Number 2. Mwahaha. Alright, I need to... Oh, let's go ahead and roll for initiative.
Why am I not seeing you on here?
May have to do a refresh.
Ah, there it is. Cha-ching. Oh, I got there just in time for the echo.
Oh, yep. Lovely.
Let me go ahead and reset my volumes.
Someone rolled dice.
Just a second.
Okay.
Alright, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yay, no echo. Oh.
What do you mean, oh? Okay.
I was listening to the echo if I could hear my own dice roll.
He is. Alright, let's do a initiative, please.
I don't have to do an accent, do I?
I mean, I always leave it as optional.
There's never been any bonus points for playing in characters, so...
What? I always give bonus points.
I don't know, man. Drake Storm freaking wrestled an H.D.M.Ink to the ground, and he didn't get any special benefits for that. At least not that I'm aware of.
Not that you're aware of.
28.
Jeez.
Well, I guess I kind of did. The H.D.M.Ink really liked me after that.
Yeah.
23.
Jeez, that's going to be hard for me to beat.
Haha.
Alright. Cold Beer, how do you spell your character's name?
It is O-R-D-A-N. Ordan.
Ordan Mateo. Okay.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Ordan Mateo.
Alright, you're up. Go ahead and do an introduction. Small introduction, if you'd like.
I'm a human fighter most of the time. Mercenary, and everything I have looks like I just bought it, because I did.
You did earn it. Alright, so
still got all the tags on everything.
Alright. Artillery. How do you spell yours?
Ugh.
Ugh.
Wait for a moment. T-O-R apostrophe A-N.
A-N or I-N?
A-N.
A-N, okay. Alright,
How it's
Torin.
supposed to be.
Alright, small introduction for your character, please.
I'm the murder girl that can breathe a laser beam.
Wait, freeze a laser beam?
Breathe.
Breathe. Oh, I thought I heard freeze. I'm like, what shenanigans is this? I'm interested.
New shenanigans.
Have we made another character? Are we not the imp anymore?
Yeah. The imp is a murder crow.
Okay.
He typically stays in a bird.
Gotcha.
You mean a kookaburra?
Might as well. Like, proceed to keep changing into native bird species, every island hopping.
Oh my. Okay.
3 months into it, what do you mean all the birds died out? What happened?
I don't know. Talk to the
Are
one
you
and only
sick of-
bird left.
No. There'd be rats everywhere.
Oh, well.
Then once they murdered the rats, there'd be spiders everywhere. Then good luck.
Yeah, was it the theory with the rats and the snakes and what takes care of the snakes, whatnot, and that whole chain effect?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yep.
remember. I remember that theory. Alright. So, no sorcerer for this time. But from last time you guys had left off, you made it into the the west coast of Zamor. There we go. And you made quite a bit of purchases, and skipping through that a little bit. You guys seen it as means of profitable to check out the settlement to the west. From what I can recall, the purpose was to find a blacksmith, or the cousin of a blacksmith.
Alex, are you
So-
okay?
Huh.
Sounds awful giggly. I'm a little worried.
I know, right?
Do you hear the noise I'm making?
Yes. Sounds like you're rolling coconuts together.
You know the jumbo D20s?
Oh my
I
gosh.
just found mine.
Lovely.
That's I can't use it, because John gets mad.
For a jumbo dice?
It's a roll down.
Oh, I see. Anyways, you guys made it to Vira village, which is slowly trying to make its way into an actual village, but right now is just simply a settlement.
Oh, sounds like they need a big influx of cash. I'm here to stimulate your economy.
And that's where we'll leave off.
Congratulations, good day. That was a good adventure.
Alright, so what do we want to do? What do we want to start with? You are at the gates of this place, of this settlement.
Is there a guard or somebody?
Yeah, there would be 2 guards.
Tell them we're looking for that son of the blacksmith.
Cousin?
Cousin. Yeah, there you go.
He owes a lot of debt. I mean, fuck.
Was that bird just talking?
Birds can't talk.
Nightingales do.
They're mimics. They don't like parrot.
Your mom does, Brock.
Guard looks at you with means of suspicion. Anyway, yeah, the blacksmith cousin that you want is over there, currently working at a blacksmith right now.
Okay. He shouldn't be too hard to find then. I'll just follow the signs of banging iron.
Yep. Just down the street, hang a little bit to the left, and you'll see the anvil and the forge. It's an open area.
Like your mom, Brock.
Don't push it.
I hear they taste like chicken. As I walk way downhill.
Okay. Alright.
Just like his mom, right, Bird?
Just like his mom. Just like his mom. The guy needs to start walking with him.
Don't you only move like 10 feet while walking?
20.
20,
Kind
give
of
or
a
take.
hoppy.
Yeah.
Well, a walk is not a full move, so.
This is true. So walking would be 10 feet, and run or a jog would be like 20 feet, a full run
No.
versus the dash. I believe so.
So, on a side note here, our 30 feet movement speed is like a normal person's power walking.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah.
Power
you get
walk.
30 feet in 6 seconds, and it's
4 miles. It's 4 miles an hour.
Yep. Okay.
Just like the average person can walk now.
Let's see. With the means of the date accordingly with the time frame, there is a means to where you see what looks to be a stage being set up. Looks like to be a means of like a puppet show, but then again, it's fairly large for a puppet show.
Maybe it's an auctioneer.
Could be. With that in mind, there's also additional of other shops accordingly surrounding this square. You can see the means of the blacksmith. Or its area. Blacksmith area.
Okay. I don't even know the name of the kid we're looking for.
I don't think anyone asked.
Yeah. I'm looking for the blacksmith's cousin.
You do
that
see
should narrow it down.
you see 3 people at this forge area. One seems a dwarf working on an anvil. You see a scruffy man. Looks to be checking out wares, and you see what looks to be a means of a kid. Very young, a young one. You'd probably guess like maybe 19.
Insight check.
What are you talking about? He's been an adventurer for 3 years. Most of us start at like 16.
And this is where I do an insight check.
Okay.
It's gotta be the old scruffy man.
Yeah, obviously.
Actually, I have absolutely no clue why we're looking for a blacksmith, but...
Yeah, I know. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to ask him once we get there. I don't
That was the
remember
thing
what...
with Marcus.
Yeah. It was all on Marcus. I don't think we knew what we were doing here.
It was a case to where I believe Marcus would have told you whatnot, to where he wanted to hire a blacksmith for the means of the ship.
Right. Okay. Yeah. That's what we need. We need somebody who can make an ironclad. That would be the ship to have in D&D.
Alright. So you got your 3 options.
I'm pretty sure it's probably... God, I don't know, man. I don't even know if... I don't know if we're looking for a dwarf or a human or nothing.
Right?
I'm gonna look at the 19-year-old, I guess, and ask him, are you related to the blacksmith in... What the hell's the town we were just at?
Coast of Zamor.
On the coast of Zamor?
No, that's actually the name of the city. Is Coast of Zamor.
Well, the blacksmith of Coast of Zamor sent me to find his relative to hire him to help work on a boat I'm building.
The 19-year-old would turn around and say, yeah, I'm related to him.
Okay, we are building a ship, a fast ship, and your cousin recommended you to help us when we tried to hire him.
Ah. Yeah,
Pays good if you do quality work.
Well, I mean, I'm still fairly new, whatnot, to it.
I'm not sure what Marcus' intent was, just to have our own blacksmith to make nails and brackets and stuff, or...
I'm also assuming weapons and...
Yeah, right, okay.
Weapons and armors and stuff.
We're only looking for simple fare, but we're looking for it in quantity and kind of a hurry, so we need to hire our own guy to run a shop for a while.
Ah, I should be able to do that. I don't have no problem.
I also recently purchased a large estate in the area, and I could probably put up a blacksmith there as well. We constantly need our armor mended, and something constantly needs tended to.
Sure.
If the job with the ship works out, maybe I'll extend you the employment at the estate.
Yeah, I mean, if you need an example of my work, whatnot, with the blacksmith's help, whatnot, I did create that plate armor over there, as he points off to the far side of the, well, essentially underneath this gazebo likeness. It's pretty big, but off into a corner.
I'll go scrutinize it. I mean, I've got armor proficiency. I know what quality looks like.
Okay, so you're gonna take a look at it then?
Yeah, I don't wear plate mail, but I mean, I'm sure I've come up against it before.
From what you see, this is mithril armor.
What? I don't know anybody that wears plate mail, but damn. This stuff's not easy to work.
To which he tells you, it's like, yeah, I've been doing a little bit of experimenting here and there, and, well, kind of got a little bit in trouble with the dwarf. But I managed that.
Well, you definitely got some skills. So, let's say I give you a platinum piece to start, and then we'll figure out what wages will be after, once we get established, or unless you have an idea how much you want to make monthly.
As soon as pretty much he goes to speak, whatnot,
slowly squints.
you do see the means of the dwarf that steps up and goes, "Aye! For the means of that type of work, whatnot, I'll say this for the lad. Give him at least 5 platinum for a month. He did fairly well, even if he did need my help with it."
25 gold a month? Isn't it? Oh wait, no, 5 platinum. That's 50 gold a month. That's more than freaking barons make, man.
To which he does look back and goes, "Well, I appreciate it, Zurar, but I'm okay. How does
I mean, I will gladly pay for a reputation, but first we have to establish that reputation.
To which he does agree with you on it, because as he says, he's still fairly new. To which he says, how about the idea of 12 platinum per year? And if it turns out my work is being sufficient, you can up it when the contract ends.
Absolutely fair. I will give you 1 platinum a month, and bonuses at my discretion.
All right, then I'll.
And we'll take care of your lodging.
Okay.
Because he's got to move to the other town and shit.
Right. To which he does ask Zorara if he would write up the contract, because he is the more seasoned one.
Yeah.
He said that he would. He does go inside of his little hovel.
Proceed to stare.
Do I seem dishonest? Is a man's word not enough?
That's actually how Zamora works.
By contracts?
Yeah.
Well, that's the way the dwarves on Middle Earth work too. Remember?
Well, over
they made
over in the coast of Zamora, the blacksmith there, he's under a 5-year warranty, 5-year contract with the Kingdom of Zamora. Now the capital itself does have 4 additional blacksmiths, master craftsmen over there, but they're also under contracts as well.
Yeah, I'm proceeding to watch the dwarf making the contract through the little hovel window.
Okay.
Didn't Marcus also find us a steward or something like that? Someone to manage our house?
Yes, I do believe so.
I thought so too, because I need somebody to keep track of the payments and crap like that while I'm not around.
Yeah. About a good 5 minutes go by, and the dwarf comes out. I got it right here. As long as you both read it accordingly, and both agree on it.
Is it what we agreed to? You didn't try to sneak any little fucking dwarven bonuses or prices for contract preparation or his hour of service.
There is a difference. There is one little difference. For every time that the contract must be renewed, from this contract of the original contract, it will always increase by a minimum of 5 gold pieces. Otherwise, discussion is at discretion.
Oh, so he's guaranteed a platinum piece raise a year, pretty much.
Pretty much.
If we both decide to continue his contract.
Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough. Now, the first platinum I gave you there, that's like moving expenses and stuff. That's not coming out. That's not pay. Not yet.
He would tell you, oh, that's okay. Originally, I'm over from the capital of Zamora, so I don't have a whole lot here.
Still, it's inconvenient to have to travel.
I agree.
That'll cover your expenses, meals and whatnot.
All right.
It'd be nice to stay in an inn for a change.
Sure.
I treat my employees well. As long as you're loyal, so am I.
Okay.
Thank you, Mom.
And I am all about delivering on a contract.
All right. I'd very much appreciate it. With the means, you said that you don't have a forge, I'm guessing?
Well, what I'm going to do is have you go to my estate, link up with the steward there, and you can take a copy of that contract with you. My signature should be enough to get him started. And he'll provide you the funds to get a shop set up near where we're working on this ship.
Oh. Okay.
And if we have to like rent a space or whatever, he'll take care of that too.
All right. There is one little problem.
Which is?
I'm still under contract with him, but only for like 3 more days.
Then we'll see you in 3 days.
All right. Will do.
That's perfectly all right. That'll give me a chance to go back and talk to the steward in person.
Right.
Lydia, the housecarl. Roscoe, the housecarl. I don't remember all the other housecarl names. I always remember Lydia. Lydia, oh Lydia.
Well,
my sweet love.
He does tell you, well, while you're here, whatnot, check out the settlement. If there's anything here, I know there's people that have the means of their crafts.
Well, yeah, we'll walk around. I mean, we've already hired people to do repairs and furniture work and stuff at the estate. I remember paying for that.
Mm-hmm.
And we already did. We got the ship is paid for. It's just not built yet. And now we have our own blacksmith. I can't really think of too many more tradesmen we could. Well, we might need like an herbalist or something like that, maybe.
An herbalist?
Someone that can do healing poultices and run a garden. You know, help the cook out.
There is an herbalist, but I can't remember her name. But she's been traveling between, essentially, going on the other side of the mountains to a village. Another settlement like this one, but much smaller.
Gotcha.
Trying to help them. Unfortunately, with the means of the territory, that's an no law reaches there. But she, with the means of a kind heart, has been trying to help, well, the unfortunate.
What's wrong up there?
The Kingdom of Zamora is essentially had lost control. Well, it's kind of hard to say, because Alta, the coast of Alta, whatnot, I guess it got overrun, and it is now a lawless place.
Huh.
Essentially, they have their own rules now to where if you commit a crime and you manage to get away with it for a whole day, no crime is committed to you.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like that place is already covered in chaos.
Oh yeah, that's why I don't go anywhere near there. I hear it's a prime place for slave traders, but yeah. I hear it used to be pretty good, whatnot, but that was before I was born, so.
I mean, alright, out of character.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what our mission is at this point. Are we still just supposed to be ensuing chaos?
Ensuing chaos for...
And looking for that,
Dryad.
demon in the hills.
Yep, and a demon in the mountain. Or a particular mountain.
Do we have a lead on where the Dryad's supposed to be?
No.
Not even a general area?
Just somewhere in the Kingdom of Zamora.
Where's the biggest tree in Zamora? When somebody tells you the tree, what tree do you think of?
I mean, there are usually oaks. So there's that.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, but I'm talking about like a grand oak. Some 200-year-old tree that towers into the sky and creates another layer of canopy.
Oh, yes, there is one particular, but that's on Mystery Island.
Mystery Island, you say?
Yeah, there's a what they call the Grand Willow Tree. If you lay next to its roots, whatnot, she'll sing you a lullaby.
That's the one we're looking for. Huh?
But otherwise, there's oak trees here.
Why? They're going nuts over it. Not right now. I'm not trying to kill it. I'm kind of doing stuff. Thank you, though. It'll be there tomorrow. Rabbit in my yard. Son-in-law said, "Hey, you want to have a rabbit for dinner?" I do, but I'm kind of busy. That takes like a while to skin it and gut it and put it on the fire, and I would have to leave the game.
Yeah.
I'll shoot him tomorrow.
Okay.
Alec would have been so proud of me. I shot a groundhog right in the eye the other day with a pellet rifle.
Ooh.
Yeah, with a 22 caliber pellet. One of them spiky pointy ones. Hey, quit that.
So with the means, he would tell you that there are oak trees here. They are kind of scattered about, but
No, that willow sounds like exactly what we're looking for.
that willow is over in the Kingdom of Drake's territory.
Well, that doesn't make any sense. I was told this thing was in the Kingdom of Zamora. Maybe it's not the right tree. Is it like on the border between the two?
Mm-mm.
Maybe a disputed zone? No, it's deep in the heart of their world, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, oak trees, you say. Point me to the biggest one.
Let's see. If memory serves, most of them that you can find is on the other side of the other side of the mountains. But But you might be able to find some on this side.
Oh no, I just need to. I need to find one for. I, I'm looking for a specific tree in the Kingdom of Zamora.
Right.
And it will be a beautiful, outstanding tree, a lovely tree, a tree that you will always remember if you've seen it.
Okay.
So that's why I say, when you think of tree, what tree do you think of?
Well, quite honestly, for me, I never marched into the forest all that well. I mean, I've went into areas that were safe for mining, but
That's fair enough. If you haven't seen it, you haven't. You don't know. You won't remember it. I mean, it's.
yeah.
You
But
have
I've
to
heard
see that.
stories.
Okay,
I could say
then.
that. To which, I mean, I've heard oak trees being beautiful, and Zamora does have oak trees.
Okay, well, what kind of stories have you heard? Have you ever heard of any, like, women in the woods, or...
Yeah, there's one towards the southern part of this region.
Well, then that sounds like a place we should check out. My crow hasn't said anything in a really long time, and I'm starting to worry. I'm thinking he either fell asleep, or he's distracted watching YouTube videos. He's not paying attention.
I don't know, I'm paying attention.
Oh, okay. What do you think we should do, man? I'm not trying to write a book here, you know,
I'm sorry.
but I want to
This
move
is
something
physically
forward.
in character. Kind of
Yeah.
thing. Oh, I'm sorry. Crows aren't allowed to talk, are they? It's unnatural.
I didn't say crows weren't allowed to talk. I said birds
Yeah.
can't talk.
The blacksmith there squints.
And I look right at Alec and say, all I said was birds can't talk. You're no bird.
You're a raven right now, aren't you?
Yes.
Right now, but I know he's so much more than that.
Yeah, yeah. To which the young blacksmith does look and goes, "I've never heard of a crow or a raven being able to speak."
Proceeds to point at him with the wings. Well, one of the wings, the other one.
I'm going to explain to the blacksmith. You've heard of enchanted creatures blessing certain champions out there in the world?
Yeah.
Animals that would follow them around and speak for them and help them along their journey. Well, this is the opposite of that. I have been cursed with this damn crow following me around speaking its mind. So that's where we're at with that.
Okay, so you're not the Raven King then.
Oh God, no.
That'd be good. That's good. I don't really like the idea of working with the Pirate King.
Pirate King, you say?
Yeah, there's a bounty on his head too, and I'd rather not get caught up in that.
Switch really hard at him. You know, that little
bounty.
Rabbit walking up to him, looks up. Does it look like I have an eye patch and a peg leg?
Well, I mean, you are a raven, and he is known as the Raven King.
I thought pirates like parrots.
Yes, but this one's different.
It's not a big half-orc, is it? Because
No.
Drag Storm was a sailor, and he's a scary fucker. He can be the king or whatever the fuck he wants to be. Sorry, I keep forgetting about the language thing. Try to PG it a little bit.
Now, the best idea is to go after the herbalist that travels from here and there.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Over
I
the
mean,
mountains. That's
it
specifically
sounds like there is adventure, looking for the oak tree, going to where the herbalist is having trouble up there in the mountains, or we could even go to that mystery island if you want to check that out.
Sure. I mean, you guys have a map to this place, don't you?
I think I have access to it on my phone somewhere back in the chats.
Like, I hope you guys know I am talking with my wings.
That's fine. You're just like Talking like a good feather off the Animaniacs, I know.
Yep. But I haven't picked up smoking yet. I'll get them racial slurs sooner or later. Ah, dumbo.
What are you saying? I'm funny? I'm humorous in some way? You think I'm funny looking, perhaps? Or maybe you think I'm a little queer, perhaps? Is that what you're understanding? Is that what you're insinuating? Let me stomp on your face for a minute. We'll see what you meant. See how funny I am then.
Oh my.
Oh my goodness, I'm being surrounded by fuzzy critters, man. I shit you not. I got literally 5 cats and 3 dogs laying within arm's reach of me right now. I'm a little freaked out. Hey, get down.
Now you have
I'm less freaked out. They did exactly what I told them to.
Ah, there it is. That's why it's doing that.
Do you have any bagpipe music?
I do, but it's for C.
Oh, because I was going to entertain everybody with my own tutelage.
Okay. Well, here, if this makes you feel any better.
I don't know. We've been hearing that guy toot his flute for a while now.
Right. To which he would pass the means of his map, sharing it with you accordingly. And he's got some areas marked.
Okay. Are they the areas we've been discussing, or is it something new that he needs to explain?
No, just to give you the visual of location-wise of what he has heard in regards of certain locations. For like singing dryads.
Exactly what we're looking for. God, they're annoying.
So with that in mind, is there... Here you go. Is there any other locations?
I don't know. I didn't actually see a map.
Yeah, it's because it's loading and whatnot. It's going to take a while.
Okay. Well, no, I mean, we've already discussed three pretty good places to go and shake it up. I think Alec's right. I think we should go up and try and track down that herbalist. I think we can use her in the future. Herbalists are handy.
And on this day, I was produced. Right.
I didn't say that. I just said you had a decent idea. That doesn't mean it's going to work out for us. The proof is in the pudding, Alec. Not in the steps that we take to make it. When we come out of this rich, fat, and happy, then yes, you will be proven right. We get our asses kicked and barely get out of it alive. I'm gonna blame you.
I'm gonna blame the one that's not here.
Yeah, well, yeah, that'll be part of the reason we got our butts kicked, but us going in one direction or the other is on us. But absolutely. How far away is this village that she's supposed to be located at?
You're gonna be traveling a little bit towards the north, and supposedly, rumor has it that there is a cave. You gotta look for the cave, but I don't know where the cave is.
Okay. Why? What's the cave? What's the significance of the cave? They didn't hide a village in a cave, bud.
No, they didn't. It's supposedly on the other side.
Oh, it's like a pass through the mountains kind of thing.
Yeah. Or at least that's what rumor says.
Well, I think there should be a trail leading to it. Hey!
Yeah. If you can find her, I'm sure you can probably find it.
Don't we have to find it to find her? I'm confused now. Thought the village was on the other side.
Yeah, yeah.
And she was in the village. No.
It finally.
We got this.
Okay. Alright. Well, I wish you the best of luck then. I'll just finish up my work here and then I'll head over to the...
We'll see you back in Coast after we're done looking up north.
Sure.
Should be plenty of time for you to get your obligations met here and us to be done exploring up there.
Right.
You got anything else you need to do prep-wise there, Crowman?
Oh no. Do we have rations?
I do. I can forage. I'm an outlander.
So.
Ah, man, I'm buffering again.
Yep.
Right. Let me... I don't know what's going on with it. This is not cool at all.
Yeah, because that's going to be, like, breaks in the conversation and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright.
I'm not buffering.
I'm not buffering either. I think we're back.
Yep. I changed a few things.
So, before it goes crazy
I can hear
again...
the echo.
So before it goes crazy again, Alec, did you need to do anything before we head north and try to find that cave?
No, all my stuff got reset because I died.
Right. Okay, north we go. And you lost a magic item, didn't you?
No, I lost all 3.
Damn.
That's why I changed characters.
Okay, so is it a road north, a trail north? I mean,
It is a road based.
is that town on a map? I mean, is the cave a little bit well traveled at least? Or do most people go over the mountain?
Most people usually go over the mountain or around it. They'll take a boat.
Okay. Well, we gotta find a cave. Should have asked that dwarf where it was. He'd know. There's a cave within 100 miles of him. He knows where it is. Sometimes that sky just gets to be a little bit too much for you.
Right. Alright, while that's doing that. Alright, so, with the means,
On the road again.
on the road again. It is essentially 7 days worth of travel to go up to the capital.
Are we going to the capital? That's what we're at?
Well, I'm just saying in regards to the distance from here to there. So, somewhere in between is where you should be able to find the herbalist.
Okay. Well, I think I'm going to go ahead and spend the money to go ahead and buy a riding horse.
Okay. I believe...
And be able to travel a little more luxuriously.
Right.
It's better than walking all that way. 7 days. I'm too rich to walk that far.
Mm.
Is this some sort of...
All right.
I go to the livery stable and I track down the guy and I say, which horse is it that you don't want to sell? There's a horse in here that you fell in love with and you hate to sell him. That's the one I want.
From what he can tell you, it's like, all right, well, I got a few different options.
I'm gonna shake my coin purse. Platinum.
I'm gonna sit on the mini horse. Wait.
A pony.
Best horse you got, sir.
Well,
I'm talking like
I shake my coin purse and say platinum.
Shetland pony. God.
Best horse you got.
well, I got two different ones. And you said that you're looking for a riding horse?
Unfortunately, I'm not a mounted warrior, so yes. Riding will be fine.
Okay, well...
I mean, granted, a war horse isn't skittish, but they're not always as easily handled for long distances and whatnot. And that's what we're heading into is a week-long ride. So yeah, I'll take the riding horse.
Okay, because, I mean, I have a... trying to get the right ones. I got a riding horse here, and then I also got a war horse, as I also have a axe-beak and a war axe-beak. Or a military-grade axe-beak, I should say.
I don't know, man. Axe-beaks are fucking awesome, but... And they're faster, aren't they?
About the same, actually.
Okay. And what quality war horse is it? Is it a big heavy war horse, or is it just a riding horse that can wear armor?
Essentially like a riding horse that can wear armor.
I mean, they're not as gun shy. I mean, obviously, they'll run into combat against the pokey things. They're not afraid to fucking charge when they're told to.
Yeah, because with a riding horse, the only real difference, besides the coin-wise, is the amount of weight that they can carry. A riding horse can do 480, a war horse can do 540.
I'll do the light war. They can carry more gold back if we find more gold.
And with an elephant.
He doesn't have an elephant. I'm arguing with the crow again. I'm about to put you in my bag of holding. There's no air in there. Just be warned.
I mean, if you want an elephant, whatnot, you can try the other side of the kingdom. Or otherwise, there's the means of, over in the kingdom of Maglution. They've been using them there.
Mastodons, I hear. But, yeah, we're not really looking for a pachyderm.
Mastodons or elephants?
We're not looking for either.
Oh, okay. Because
no form of the pachyderm. We are looking for the equus species of the animal kingdom. How much does he want for his light war horse?
400 gold pieces, so 40 platinum.
Okay, I will reach into my bag of holding and pull out exactly 40 platinum and dump it on the table. Does it come with a tack and bridle and all of that, or do I have to, or should we just go ahead and hammer that out now too? Because that is 40 platinum. It's a lot of money. Or that is a lot of money, regardless.
Well, I mean, he's not equipped in regards of stuff, but for a bit and brattle, whatnot, it's just 2 gold pieces.
Alright, so I'll put another gold piece on the thing, and I guess we gotta head for a leather worker to get a saddle.
Oh, that would be counted with it.
Oh, there is a saddle. Okay, we're good.
Yeah, that's why it's 2 gold pieces.
Alright, so I spent 41 platinum on it.
Yep.
Darn. I've only got so much of that.
Yeah.
In fact, all I have left on me now is 345.
Mm-hmm.
The rest is in the safe in my boat and my castle. Because
Yep.
you keep all your eggs in one basket, somebody will steal all your eggs. There's a lot of weasels in the world.
Yeah. And if you want, whatnot, for, as I heard you say in regards of transportating stuff, you could see the carpenter to have you purchase a cart from him, or a carriage, or a wagon,
Nah, I think we'll be.
or a
I think we'll be
chariot.
okay with just saddlebags.
Okay.
I'll get some saddlebags. If we have to, we'll build a fucking little
Oh, saddlebag.
littered. I'm sorry. If we have to, we'll build a little litter behind the horse to drag extra.
Right.
Little war horse. I mean, maybe a chariot, but for the most part, he wouldn't be happy dragging much.
Yeah, you said 41 platinum, right?
Yes.
Okay. That'll give you, yeah. Alright.
That was 400 gold for the horse, and one more platinum for the bit and bridle and all that.
Yep.
Is somebody playing this through their phone?
What, the music?
No, the whole
Playing it
deal.
through a little computer.
Because I mean, I keep hearing this beep like you have a call coming in.
I don't think that's me.
Okay. It's not me.
Not that I'm aware of.
Not through the PlayStation. It can interrupt me when I'm watching videos.
Right. I don't know. Could
Is
be.
it your actual phone?
No, it's not my actual phone because I keep hearing it cut off in the microphone. Or in the speakers. Yeah, there's nothing on here except for DM Storyteller started a voice chat.
Right.
Hey, so I got a question. Would you guys be interested in hooking up on a Wednesday every other week at the fucking comic book store to play something? You wouldn't have to travel as far.
I have to think about it, whatnot, and take a look at my schedule and stuff.
Right. That's what I'm. Well, I mean, it would be based on what day you have a Wednesday off. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Otherwise, I technically don't have a problem with it.
But I mean, it goes from 6 to 10, and I'd like to run some.
Yep. And there you go. I finally got the map to be able to upload.
All right. What does that mean? Where do I see it?
It's going to be in the group. Yeah.
Oh, group chat?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are we supposed to see the hidden goblin village?
Yes.
That's one of the notes that he had heard about.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. Come on, show me the image that D&D Storyteller sent.
And I'm assuming the cave is right there, to the south of us.
Blah, blah, blah. My phone is so pathetic, man. It's already obsolete, and I just bought the damn thing.
It's on your PlayStation.
Yeah, well, if I don't want to switch to look at it on my PlayStation. I'm looking at it on my PlayStation app on my phone.
Yeah, that'll take about what feels like an hour.
No, it shouldn't take that long. It's just my phone. It takes forever for it to load PlayStation. It takes forever to load anything, man. My old phone was faster, and I thought I was upgrading, but this phone's ridiculous.
Right.
All right, and messages. Messages. Okay, it's not showing up on my PlayStation app. Alright, what are we, Go ahead and talk me through this. What are we supposed to be looking at?
That's our map.
I don't have the map, Alec. We were already getting ready to head north into the territory looking for a cave.
Let me pull it back up. No. Looks like on the map, a massive cave to the south.
That's something different because we were supposed to be going north.
It looks like a colossal-sized rat in front of said cave.
Yeah. Okay, that's definitely the wrong direction. Well, this cave is hidden, so it won't be on the map. Do you see the road to that village?
It looks like there is a cave directly north on the map.
Oh, okay.
And it looks like the road leads straight to it.
Well, then, that's where we're going. Obviously.
Yep.
What's the worst could happen? An ambush, a trap, a bunch of bad guys? We'll be alright. Might lose our horse, but it is the most mortal creature among us. You're really hard to hit, small like that.
No, you don't get a bonus for being small.
Really?
Not no more.
That's stupid. A crow don't have a natural armor class?
Oh, it does.
That's what it's from.
My natural...
That's how they did it in 5th edition. It's natural armor classes. That's bonus for its size.
It's not natural armor, though.
Oh.
Nope. Its natural armor is based off dexterity.
Well, what's its natural armor?
Pulling it up. Beep, beep, beep.
It's gotta
I don't
be
want the
up
Raven
there.
Queen. Thank you very much. 12.
Ouch.
Dex is 2. Like bonus of 2.
Crows suck, you're gonna die. Nothing personal, but feathers burn really well. Okay, so we're heading north.
Yep. Alright, go ahead and roll for the means of an encounter.
What
Possible
is that,
encounter.
percentile?
Yes, please.
I think I've got that. Hold on. Here we go. Ooh, 45.
Okay.
That's pretty average.
We find a giant frost spider. It's the
45.
middle of summer. And we're at the Ecuador. Like,
with the means of a 45, on your first day of traveling accordingly, you do not find the means of your target, but you do find some ruins.
Uh-oh. Sniff, sniff. Anything interesting going on with these ruins? They look pretty well, like, traversed, or...
Looks to be a means of, an old building.
Are we off the beaten path a little bit?
No, you can see it off into the distance, what looks like to be on the edge of the forest.
They've probably already been looted blind, man. You want to waste our time going over there, Alec? Could be a place where, like, ambushers would rally up for a raider camp kind of thing. It's worth sniffing around now that I think about it.
yeah.
Alright, I'm going to, I know you can fly above. You fly above, and I'm going to go ahead and stealth up to it.
Well, okay. I'm gonna look at it, see if there's an opening in the roof to look down.
Oh yeah, there's no roof to it. Plenty of stones. Yes, please.
I have a total of 24 for my stealth.
Okay.
Good news is we did pretty well together. That's a 27 for my perception.
So you can actually see me. That works. Are you like a familiar? Can you speak telepathically? Anything cool like that? Or are you just like this bird that poops in my room?
I don't poop in your room. Kidding me?
You do when the doors and windows are closed.
No, I poop on Marcus's bed.
Okay, so you poop in Marcus's room. My bad.
He runs
So
people.
that's a no on the telepathy? And the weird familiar powers?
Yeah, that's a no on the telepathy.
Okay. He admitted to pooping in a room, but that's a no on the telepathy. Okay, we're good.
Right.
So he's not going to be able to tell me what he sees in there.
Right. Got it. There you go, Alan.
What?
Check your messenger.
Uh-oh.
That way you're not being left out.
Gotcha.
Alright.
Because I want to use your dice.
See if there's an update and crap like that. So, what'd you roll for perception?
27.
27. As far as
Oh,
that
you
can...
sent me a picture of the map. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it was a natural 20. So I should actually probably reinstate that to being a 29.
We're on a big island.
Mm-hmm.
I know that's my
That
phone.
changes everything.
That's why I told you it's gonna be like...
I was remembering the old map from where we went as heroes, and we were all along the southern part of those mountains and blah blah blah. This makes a lot more sense to me now.
Yeah, I figured it would. From what I can tell you, whatnot, it is a case to where, from looking in with a 29, you said?
Yeah, since we double proficiency.
Oh.
Was that with this
Unless
one?
we're doubling our skill.
Oh, not with this book.
With the crit.
Yeah.
He critted, and you said we were doubling our proficiency bonus for a crit on a skill.
That was
Right.
the other one?
That was the previous campaign, which that had its own different book.
So we've changed rules. Gotcha.
Yeah, this one was...
Thanks for telling us now.
Well,
It's
I'm
still a
sorry.
22 or something.
Yeah.
27.
20.
2 points. Oh my gosh.
It matters. It matters to us. We're going for the record, damn it.
Alright, so with a 27, you don't see, like, any one, but you notice something shiny under some debris.
Crows like shiny. Alex likes shiny too, but crows like shiny. So how close am I to their, do I get creeped up to them?
I would say that you're just sneaking accordingly, whatnot. I'll say you're about a good, like, 15 feet left to it.
Okay.
To get
do
to
I
the
hear
entrance.
any voices or a fire crackling or...
No, you don't. With your passive perception being like a 15, was it?
How does that work? Perception
10
skill,
plus your
yes?
perception skill.
Yeah, 16.
16? You don't hear no fire crackling, and you don't hear no conversation.
Huh. Maybe they're not using this as a base. I will continue to move forward stealthily.
Alright.
I'm going to roll another stealth check.
You're going to hop down inside? Alright. Ordan, as you are glimpsing...
Stealth check, or...
Nah, that's okay. You can continue that one until I ask for another.
Okay. I have advantage on those right now.
Right. As far as you can tell from looking about, when you're looking on the inside, you see what looks to be a means of a crow. And that crow is looking at you.
So, I don't think anybody's using this as a rally point. Or they're all out on, they're out on ambush now. Are there like, is there any signs of life here?
From what you can tell, you can do a survival check for that.
Yes, I can. I got a dirty 20 altogether.
A dirty 20. It looks like from one of the corners, like the far corner from where a door once was, you could see what looks to be a means of a nice spot that maybe someone leaned up against and slept that way.
Okay.
Fairly big for a standard human, though.
Okay, but somebody leaned against the wall and then went out an exit?
Yep.
Like, into the wilderness, or?
Looks like back on the trail. From what you can tell, it looks like there was a means of an indent of, with your mercenary background, whatnot, it looks to be an indent of a, what you would imagine to be in a greatsword.
Okay, I'm going to shift into my hybrid form and attempt a scent.
Okay.
Can I smell this individual?
With how long it's been for them and stuff like that, you'd get a faint scent. Because you rolled a dirty 20, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you would get
That's
a faint
perception
scent.
check I did.
Yeah, which would count towards the means whatnot. Yeah, you can get a smell off of it. It's faint, but you get a smell.
Now, I mean, what am I smelling? Am I smelling like weapon oil? Am I smelling like body odor, blood? You know?
Body odor that you would imagine coming from like a barbaric means.
Somebody who's used to body odor.
Yeah.
Long-term body odor. Because I can go run for a half hour and smell really bad.
Mm-hmm.
Or I can go without showering for a year and smell completely different, but still really bad.
Yeah. But that's what you get the smell of. From your background and what you've dealt with, whatnot, it almost has a barbaric scent to it.
Okay.
So maybe a ranger, or maybe a barbarian.
What do you think? Do we track this guy down and kill him, or do we just call it good? Alec? It just seems like one guy out here doing his thing. I'm not sure what his thing even is, but he's going away from the direction we're traveling, right?
From what you can tell with the means of following the scent, it seems to be going northward.
Well, it looks like we might run into him on the trail one way or another. We should be alert.
Agreed, and proceeds to look into the rubble a bit further.
Okay. You can see a means of a shiny object in there, and it looks to have a small little glow to it.
Shiny object. It's a deck of many things. You leave it there, bird. Don't you touch those cards.
No. Proceeds to pick up the deck, quickly turns my head, and all the cards go shuffling out.
He goes, 52 pick up! And just flicks them into the air.
Oh gosh, that would be horrible.
Reality rewrites itself. We're all in Dragonlance now.
I'm a proceed.
I don't want to be a Dracolich.
You're gonna proceed to what?
Grab it.
Okay.
But I don't want to be Draconian.
From what you can tell, it's a... Go ahead and do a strength check for me with that. And I believe it's with the means of the Raven stats.
No,
No. Okay. I couldn't remember.
it is strictly my strength.
Yeah.
The only thing changes was the speed.
Right. It's a little wedged in there, so.
Not gonna shit you, but another natural 20.
Right. And you were essentially picking this up in your bird form, right? Or did you shift back to your imp?
Bird form, basically to pull it out.
Yeah.
So technically, if it's a ring, I'm not wearing it.
No. What you pull out is what looks to be a means of a small orb.
What?
And for you, Alan, what you see is a means to where it looks... It has a glow to it.
Well, what's that you have, my friend?
Your mouth is currently full there.
He shifts into an imp, puts himself between me and it. It's mine! It's mine!
grabs it with my foot.
It's all mine!
Flies away.
Mine! I have a longbow. How much is AC in flight?
No.
Like 12? Didn't we already establish this? I've only got a +5. Oh, I'm sorry. 6 with the longbow.
Yeah.
Why, my pretty? I rolled a 23.
See, the neat thing about that is, I could move 120 feet there.
He could still hit you with the
and
longbow.
the longbow still has range within 120 feet. And guess what? I can fly too.
Wow!
So, now, here's the question.
40 or 80 feet per round if I have to.
Now, here's the question. Why do we get the horse if you could fly?
Because I was, I didn't want to waste my powers and show off and shit. There might be a limit to how often I can, use that. No.
Stimulating the play.
It works for 2 hours. It only works for 2 hours.
Yeah.
So technically, as long as you have the stamina, you could outrun me. But I'm betting your stamina will wane before my magic does.
I don't know how dashing works.
Yeah, really. I mean, if you take like 3 dashes in a row, does it start to exhaust you, though? At what point do you start becoming tired over the exertion?
Actually, yeah.
It is a whole minute with nothing but for running. Straight up dash and stuff like that. Afterwards, it's based off of the means of your constitution. So if you have a constitution of +1, you can add another minute. Similar to the breath ruling. So if you have a +5 modifier to your constitution, your grand total of running before you have to stop is 6 minutes. Or go back to a power walk.
That's actually something I didn't know. So, good job of explaining that one, DM.
I try. Just so much. Anyways.
Yeah. Anywho.
Hold on, I'm sorry, I'm trying to answer this text real quick.
Yeah, that's okay. Was there something that you wanted to look at, Alec?
Yeah. What is this orb thing?
With the means of your experience, whatnot, you can perform a just straight up intelligence, or I'll give you the opportunity for a historical means, so a history check, like if your character has come across this before.
So it's the same.
Oh, if you don't have history, then yeah. With the means, I will count this as a difficulty of medium.
What did I miss? What are you doing, Alec?
He's doing a history check on the orb.
Oh, right.
19.
19?
Ooh.
That succeeds. With a medium difficulty, being 15. You recognize this as an enchanted orb. Apply this to a means of a standard weapon can turn it into a magical weapon with a particular property. Depending on the orb, could be minor or major.
Neato.
This is as much as you can remember.
Hey guys, I'm kind of drawing some family aggro. I might have to take a break, but it'll only be 10-15 minutes.
Okay.
Okay.
Just warning you that might happen.
Right. I understand.
Okay, so what's the orb? That's shiny. What'd you find?
Proceed to say mine. I throw it in my bag.
You have a bag?
I do.
You're a crow with a backpack?
I do believe.
How are people not commenting on the backpack and the fancy Robin Hood hat? What's going on?
I believe you would have
saw
to.
you in a Robin Hood hat.
Yeah. It would be my free action, transform, put it in the thing, and I'm a bonus action, transform back.
Okay, because I was about to say, there's only 2 ways that you can make this work. Or, sorry, 3 ways. 1, turn into your true form. 2, turn into an imp. Or 3, swallow it.
I'm kind of curious on what swallowing it would do. Like, you can't deny me on that.
I think
It's your
it's gonna lodge
choice.
in your throat. You're gonna suffocate, and I'm gonna have the orb anyway.
So that's your choices.
Yeah, I'm gonna just put that in my bag.
Okay. Transform into an imp. Or your true form.
The imp.
Okay. Alright. You do see a means of a bird that starts essentially what looks like dropping its feathers, but actually seems like to be caving inward, going under the skin. And you see a a red imp with a satchel.
I'm not red. I'm blue.
Okay, fine, blue. I see. A blue imp. Smurf.
I'm sorry, I'm naturally a blue dragon, so what's your point?
I thought I saw this before, though.
Yeah.
That's gross, dude. You gotta have a better way of changing.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just snappy crack and feathers flying everywhere every time?
Just you that gets cottonmouth from your transformation. The urge
A
is
startling metamorphosis is about to occur. I don't get cottonmouth, buddy. I get stoned when I go all in.
With every once in a blue moon, whatnot. Hold on, airball.
No, I'm a stone golem, damn it. I become a stone golem. I'm completely stoned when I'm all in.
Yeah, the nifty thing is that's not my transformation.
Don't care.
I technically have what, John? 5 forms?
Yes. But I do believe you're polymorphing accordingly to that.
You know what? I'm gonna sit down with my monster manual. I'm gonna sit down with my monster manual and my magic item list, and I'm gonna figure out a character to make Alec look dumb.
You know that's
I'm
not
gonna
very...
figure out a character to make Alec, like, ineffective.
Yeah,
Those little imps
your
won't be able to
shape.
do shit.
Yeah, it's part of the name. Shape changer. You essentially polymorph. Yeah. So,
Yeah, he does.
yeah.
I literally get the three forms: my form, my natural form, and my mystery form.
No.
What's your mystery form?
My mystery form is the one that Alan don't know.
Well, that's why. Oh, that's the blue dragon.
No. I'm a
Which
dragon.
one's the blue dragon?
My race, which is a dragonborn.
Yeah. Yeah, so what you can turn into is a raven, an imp, or a spider.
And a rat.
Don't be a spider.
Yep, a rat, a raven, a spider, and dragonborn.
Spider will catch a fireball, don't do it.
And imp. There you go.
And
Go away, little cat. My God. How much attention to fucking that? How much attention does getting need?
You'd be amazed.
Yes, I would. Well, I have 2 of them, and it's too much. No, they're great. They're my cats.
Alright, so now what?
Waiting for whatever. Are we still in the ruins?
Yeah, still in there. What? Now you guys just got... You just got done watching...
Hold on.
Yep.
I might have to step out for a second here.
Yep.
because we can all hear that one.
Yeah. Hello. And the blink dogs come in.
Me, I'ma just fly away. Good luck. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, my bite only increases at that last form, doesn't it?
For the rat or for the dragonborn?
The dragonborn is my race.
Right.
I'm saying my mystery one that Alan doesn't know. That I don't know if he can hear me or not.
I don't think so.
That's what I was thinking. Because it's like, bite. I think a 40-12.
And I mean, oh, okay, yeah. If you're in your beast form, you got your means of beak,
Yeah.
which could also be interpreted for your sting and your bite.
Yeah.
If you're a rat.
It's with that stuff, it's pretty self-explanatory.
Mm-hmm.
But it's more of that, my last form there. One that actually takes exhaustion.
Okay.
I don't get the bite damage until I'm in that form.
Right.
Because that would be hilarious. Oh, what's this little bird? Peck? Ah! It killed me! I just seen him peck out his eye and he died!
He'd be amazed. But yeah, that is something on the common end spectrum.
Yeah. So I want to wait until I get like a legendary one, then try to eat it.
Actually, it does not go up to a legendary. For those type, they can only go up to a very rare.
Oh.
Legendaries can't be created that easily. I mean, come on.
Fair. What happens if I use like 7 of them? Aside from like obviously the pooping out with the Dragon Balls, but does it give me the bonuses of blank for so long?
No. I was just giving you that means of an option. For
I'm
your...
sorry, I was actually curious because bite is a weapon.
No, because it's got to be essentially fitted on there. So, like for a weapon, you're going to need a blacksmith for that, or otherwise, like
Can
a
I put it in
tinkerer.
a jeweler so they can like install it as a crown on a tooth? Or is
Uh,
that still a no?
I'm going to say that's still a no, because that orb is still fairly big, whatnot. I mean, it's enough for you to swallow just for the sheer fun, like, okay, type of deal. um,
Alright. There goes some of the shenanigans I was thinking about.
I mean, if it was a lot smaller, then, that's very well possible, but I've never come across
it's
that type of
common.
idea. Yes,
So.
it's common, so it's not very big, but it ain't tiny.
Break it up and powder my glittery teeth with them.
I mean, a good idea of how big this like little orb is like the size of your D20.
Like I said,
Not the
can
jumbo
they
one.
powder it?
No. That would destroy the magic.
Oh.
There's other rules for those type, but that requires particular gems.
Okay.
I know which ones you're thinking of now. Mister, I want a tattoo and stuff.
Oh no. Literally make glittery teeth. Not tattoos. Like
Here.
a grill.
Your beak is already essentially coated with poison. So you're gonna glitter it? Oh my gosh. That's just a weird concept for a bird.
No, for the bigger form. Birds still have teeth, you know.
Yes, but a woodpecker will still use its beak.
Yes. But a rat don't have a beak.
No, but it's got its two teeth. Two.
Therefore, it would still work with the rat and the spider and stuff.
Oh my goodness.
Like specifically have it so the like a nullified disease spell enchantment.
Mm-hmm.
So it's, what are you eating? This like rotten thing. Why? Because I can. A few hours later, oh, heartburn. Nope, I'm good.
Just gas.
Got a drink.
Alrighty. You want to do some searching around then?
Yeah.
Alright. And what was your 27 for perception, was it?
Yes.
Alrighty, so with that in mind, you can see plenty of woods, whatnot, but doesn't seem like there's anything here. Maybe on the next day of travel, you'd have better luck.
Wait, not many things here. Oh, that or horse.
That's why I said not many, but there is a means of a horse. Just sitting out in the middle of the road, ready for grabs by some desperate bandit, maybe.
Proceeds to descend on the horse. My time to ride.
And off to the sunset they go. End of story. As he makes his sound at the kookaburra. Oh my goodness. Um,
Obviously we're done with this place.
right. So you can roll
How
for the...
dry is that?
Huh?
Real quick. How dry is it?
Like, the area that you were in?
The ruins.
Yeah.
Because it sounds like it's a cottage.
From what you can tell, it probably was a cottage at one time or another.
Yep. I'm gonna light it on fire.
Well, all it is right now is just the means of brick walls that a lot of it's already broken down and stuff. There was no
I'm
ceiling.
gonna light the inside of it on fire then. If there's like any bit of it left, I'm just gonna burn the rest of it.
There's nothing really to burn.
Oh. Time to burn the woods.
Wow. Oh my.
As you get to the Kingdom of Zamor, one half of it is green and you can see. The other half is blackened. Ash filled. This is it's what happened here. Some crazy person gave a match to a bird.
Right. Oh my. Oh my. So with the means, so
Low
besides,
percentage, I'm assuming.
yeah, for the next day.
Getting sick of my shenanigans.
Oh,
36.
36. Let's see here. According to the book, whatnot. From what you can tell, there's a means of an encounter.
Ooh.
Grab a particular die here. Alright. You find 4 travelers making their way. Looks like they're heading southward.
There's 4 travelers.
Mm-hmm.
What do they have on? What do they carry? And what's with them?
One more time?
On, Mr. DM. Details.
Details, child. Details. Alright, so from what you can tell from these, kind of really hard to say exactly what they are, because they look like the means of commoners. Workers? Maybe miners? Do anything with that information as you see fit.
How close are they together?
You imagine, like, pretty much in a 2x2. 2 of them seem to be talking with each other, whatnot, from the backside. The other 2 have their means of the eyes up front, and I mean, they do lock on to you. What form are you in?
My standard bird, because I can be in it as long as I please.
Yeah, okay. They are a little confused.
I'm sorry, it's not that confusing to see a bird.
Well, are you riding the horse?
Technically, I would be on, like, Alan's shoulder.
Okay.
Horse.
Alright, what that
Not like
means...
the random lone bird riding the horse.
What is this bird doing on the horse? Why is it going by itself?
Slowly squints at him as they're walking by me on the horse.
But they do make their means of passing through you accordingly.
Let's see here. Anything like loose on them?
You see one of them with like a could be a coin pouch. Seems fairly loose.
Loose more as in like one of them's like juggling a rock or something.
Oh, that type of loose? No, not really.
Like that's what I was kind of thinking.
Right.
Can I just sleight of hand check that with my whip? Go nab.
On what looks like the coin pouch?
Yeah.
Alright, so you're turning
I
into
get
your
a-
imp form?
I do get a simple manipulation
Right.
with objects and whatnot, so I would probably say so.
Okay. Go ahead, roll for sleight of hand.
Well, I get advantage, so I'm gonna do 2 dice. $17.
Against his perception. Doesn't seem to notice.
Well, neato. Hang on, Sophia. Let me just. Well, sweeto. I'm just gonna nab that then.
Okay. So you got yourself a small pouch.
Holy crap! Let me see it. I think that's a 19 pumpkin. Said she had a 16. Some kids, I tell you.
Yeah, they always have the best of luck. We always run out. So what are you looking to do now?
I was looking for my pencil.
Ah,
Probably rummage through it, see what's there.
alright. You do find a means of where there is D4 and a D6. 2 platinum pieces and 9 gold pieces. An additional item. Looks to be a means of an emblem of some sort.
Alright. An emblem?
Mm-hmm.
That kind of roll is that?
Hmm?
Like, what do you mean an emblem?
Well, from this means it is bigger than the coin in itself. Additionally, there is a means of where it's got a symbol on it and some cloth hanging below it.
Huh. What would I have to do to recognize it?
I believe that would be a means of history?
Ew. She rolled a 3.
Sorry. What type of background do you got?
God, I needed to write that.
Far
down.
Traveler? Was it the Far Traveler?
Let me Google that one to see. No. on, little one. Urchin.
What is it?
I think it was the urchin.
Urchin. So an orphan.
Yep.
Okay. Alright, be sure to write that down for me this time. Oh, there goes one die. Alright, so yeah. You would have no idea what this is.
Yep. Alright. I will wait. Oh no.
Can go on for day 3.
Yep. Do I need to roll that again?
That would be a different percentile, yes.
Roll these ones, Pumpkin. No, just the 2. Roll these 2. Sophia! I need these 2 roll. Like that. 85.
85?
Yep.
Alright.
To put it out prospectively, I have the city's secret ability. D.
Huh?
I
Explain
have
it to me.
city secrets.
Okay, explain it to me.
You know, secret patterns and flows to the cities.
Ah,
You can find passages through urban sprawls that otherwise people would miss. When you're not in combat, you can travel between 2 locations in cities twice as fast.
right. Okay, good to know.
So it's like, hey, it's gonna take you an hour to get to the marketplace. Half hour.
Yep. Alrighty, so with that in mind, and it being an 85, that is actually an encounter.
What? No.
No. From coming out of the means of the forest, whatnot, you do see the means of a creature. 2 giant claws with a scorpion, or with a tail of a scorpion. It is, by far, a giant scorpion.
Ooh. Fancy.
Mm-hmm.
So since we were obviously not stealthy and it found us,
Right?
I don't know if we should wait for Ordan to come back.
Knowing you, I'm pretty sure you can probably handle it.
But, I'm a bonus action insight check it.
Sure. And what exactly are you inciting towards?
Inquisiteful fighting. For a minute, I get my sneak attack damage on it. Unless it can pass a deception check.
Okay. Alright, I'll try to make a deception check. I got a... let's see... Alright, that would be... -5. So, 10.
Oh god, that almost... That was close then. Well, close without the minus.
Yeah.
I got an 18. The fancy.
Alright, so it is deceived.
For I'm assuming 10 rounds straight I get my sneak attack.
For 10 rounds? Really?
For a minute long.
Oh, wow. Okay, then.
This is actually when I thought of my character.
Huh. Okay.
Until I swap it or this one dies. I get it for a minute.
Right.
Alright. Let's go whippy whippy. How close is it?
I'll say, good 45 feet.
25?
45, sorry.
Oh. Okay. I'm,
And I did say that wrong, whatnot, because I have to roll for insight, right? You roll deception, I roll insight. So it's supposed to be only minus
No.
1.
No. I roll insight, you roll deception.
Oh, okay, so...
You have to deceive my thought.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
I'm an inquisitor.
Yeah. Alrighty then.
So, whippy whippy. I
Yep.
will go 30 feet away from it.
Alright.
Not 30 feet away. I will move 30 feet closer to it.
Yep.
Still flying. And let's go... Oh god, I missed. 18.
18, yeah, that'll hit its armor class.
Sweeto. Alright. Sorry for not stating it, but, can you roll a... I think it's a DC 15?
You think
Dex
it's a DC
save?
15?
The part I'm thinking is it a dex save?
I believe it should be a dex save. Alright. Do you remember the DC for it?
It's 15, I just didn't know if it was a dex save or a con save.
Let's see, with a dex, it gets a +1 to it, so that'll be a dirty 20.
Okay, so half damage.
Alright.
Alright, let's see. Grab this bit right now. 10 for the sneak attack.
Okay.
8 for the whip. $22 fire to, so that would go to 11.
So another 11 with that. So that's going to be a 9. That's going to be a 2. So 29 points altogether. And it has no resistances, so it is its turn, and it's going to try to make a claw attack at you.
I am 15 feet away from it.
Yeah,
And flying.
yeah, it's got a speed of 40 feet. It is considered a large beast, so I do think it can. It does have a multi-attack. Can make either 3 attacks, 2 with, or can make 3 attacks, 2 with its claws and 1 with its sting. All right, so let's see what the 2 claws can do. plus 4 to both of them. First one's a 6, so grand total being 10.
Nope.
The next one is a 16, so 20...
That's...
Dirty 20, okay. Alright. So that's a 1d8 plus 2 bludgeoning. Where's my d8? Here, d8, there it is. That's a 3, so 5 points of bludgeoning. And... Huh? Yes?
When rounding down, like rounding, since it's us as players, do we round up or round down?
For damage-wise?
Yes.
Damage is round up, healing...
Round down.
Or, sorry, no, I've already figured this out. Both are round down.
Oh. Since it's not a full one, it can't be a full one. Something like that?
Right.
Okay.
So with it being a 5, that's 2.5, so 2 points, I believe, for you, because you got resistance.
Yep.
And according to this, it is 1d8 plus 2 bludgeoning damage, and the target is grappled. The scorpion has 2 claws, each can grapple only one target. Do you have a resistance towards grappling? To escape, yeah. There's a means for you to escape, which I believe takes an action for that. To which finally it does make its last attack with its stinger. That's a 8 plus its stinger being 4, so 12.
That misses.
Okay. Which is hilarious.
If it was a natural one, would it have just stuck its own claw?
Probably. I would imagine so.
Because I am tiny.
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense.
Okay.
But usually when I do nat ones, whatnot, it is a case to where it hits an ally instead, if it has any. Same thing for you guys.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's just a straight up miss. But I'll say it for humor. It is your turn.
It is a strength save DC, ain't it?
Yes, for the means of grapple. But alright, here, let me double check on it, because I got rules for it.
No, typically it will be.
Your speed becomes 0 and you can't benefit from any bonus action.
Okay.
Or bonus to your speed, sorry.
I was gonna say, no bonus actions. Crap.
Yeah, sorry. You can't gain benefit from any bonus to your speed. There we go.
And I'm assuming since it's a scorpion, it's gonna have a rather high con. But I'm just assuming here.
Possibly. Your speed becomes 0, but you can still attack and whatnot. It's not like you're restrained. Yeah. Okay. And it is your turn.
I am gonna hit that again.
Okay. And you're gonna spend a charge? Another charge?
Yeah.
Okay. Good to know. Alright, what's your hit?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 would hit.
Okay. Let's go a little bit here. 9 points for sneak attack, because I still get that crap.
Yep.
And 10 points for the whip.
Okay.
Let's see. And 24 for fire damage.
Do I still have to make the save for that part?
I don't know. I would assume because it's a secondary go. It's
Right.
like casting another fireball.
Okay.
But it's hitting it in its face.
Okay. So here's how I'm seeing it. This
It
is
goes
probably
to
how we
dodge
could.
back, but still grapple.
Right. Here's how I can see this. You whip it, and it leaves a mark on it, to which immediately from the mark you see this like orb expanding like a means of a balloon, to which that's how the fireball commences.
Basically.
So
basically you hit it, and it just blows up.
right. So I do believe that would call for the means of a dex save then.
Yeah.
And that is going to be, let's see, its save is a +1, so 14 altogether.
Oh. Ew.
Does that make it?
No.
No. Alright, so that is 24 points, you said?
Yep.
Alright, so let's see, 4, 2, that's 5, so that's 7. And that kills it.
Oh.
Nice. You have fried it.
It is counted as cooked.
Yeah. Dive in if you would like.
Oh, I am. The first thing I'm doing is eating that stinger.
Okay.
Just pointing it out there.
Alright. I will say...
I'm immune to poison.
Oh, okay. I was just about to say, based off a dish.
That's why I'm eating it first.
Right.
So the nice little tiger kitty that goes purr 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 in the sleep won't get poisoned.
No means of. Alright, so with that in mind. Okay, yeah, just. That's greater, so.
Yeah. Probably afterwards is pack some of it up.
Okay, do you have a vial for it?
No, I'm not packing up the poison or anything.
Yeah.
It's more of pack up some of the meat.
Oh, I see. Do you have a means of packaging it accordingly?
I have a bag.
This is true, but it's not the bag of holding now, is it?
It is not.
Bag of holding wouldn't work anyways, actually, now I'm remembering. To which... Alright.
Actually... Yeah, I have absolutely no, nature roll here, but I got quite a bit good on survival, so...
You could use that. You could use that for the means of harvesting.
Well... That's fair. Let me roll that.
Yes, please.
Not a chance. 6. That's a natural 1. My little knife goes thunk into the carapace and is now stuck.
Yep.
Alright. I'm just gonna... Basically, we're on hold.
Yeah, for a bit. Because I also got to use the restroom. Nature is unfortunately calling, so I will have music playing. I'll be back.
Okay.
Alright, I've returned. Am I the only one? Oh, the horror! The horror! I don't even think. Let's see here. Two. Ooh. Snake Eye.
Yeah.
Did you already comment?
No.
Okay. This is our means of playing D&D, Mr. Snake Eye. Being a means of across the world, this is how we play. You too can do this as well. Ha ha ha.
Blah, blah, blah. Look at me, I'm a vampire.
That's the point.
Mm-hmm.
We don't got a coin slot for us, we can't buy stuff.
Unless if you're talking about the little black spot on the screen, well, that would be Artillery's character, Torin.
Thank you.
Ordan still dealing with...
I don't know. I went to the bathroom too.
Oh,
So I'm assuming so, because he's not responding.
Mm-hmm.
Either that, or he forgot to unmute his mic.
This is actually very well possible. I've done it too.
Yeah. Was that you?
What?
What sounded like a chair moving?
No, that was some things falling. Because Levi decided to knock some stuff down and...
So yes, that was you.
No, that was not me. Could have been
It was
part
on
of
your
me.
end.
Yeah, yes. Gosh. Alright, so with that in mind, is there anything
my
particular?
one little knife is stuck. I can't really do anything to save anything.
Well, I mean, you can do a strength check to try to pull it back out.
Well,
I will say with an 8, so you get it out.
okay.
So with that in mind, is there anything else then that you'd like to do?
It would be more along the line of how big is the carapace on top? You said it was large, so
It is a large beast.
that'd make a fancy sled.
Could.
And that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Probably turn that into like a large sled.
Mm-hmm. You are
I'll
going
probably
to...
keep.
This will count
stinger,
towards like
stinger
the
part.
Leatherworks tools.
Ew.
That's it for another?
It's makeshifting.
Well, just for rule-wise, it would be Leatherworks word.
Yeah, I'm not looking into like, I don't know, make a fancy sled out of it with little like skis and stuff.
Mhm.
No, I'm just tying ropes to bits of it to tie to the saddle
Oh, okay.
so it can be dragged behind the horse.
Okay. So with that in mind, then...
I'll
what
probably
means-
move the 2 claws and the actual stinger barb onto it. On things that I think we should save. Obviously, the poison has been drank because I was getting thirsty, but
Well, you know.
it is a quenching drink. Gross. Boy, can work.
Where is the Leatherworks?
Let me just roll for you.
Yes. And you can add either your strength or your dex with this modifier.
Oh. Oh, right, because if you have the tool set, you get the proficiency, not the...
Uh-huh.
$13.
Let's see. For not being proficient, for the means of that. Oh, yeah, I would say that'd be just enough, really.
It's basically along the line of tying a couple sticks together.
Well, just getting a good chunk out of it for making, or for means of your sled and whatnot.
I was gonna use the actual top piece of the scorpion.
Yeah, yeah.
Like a turtle shell.
Yeah. Well, you still had to like to cut it out and everything, whatnot. So, with the means of that 13, whatnot, and according
Alright.
with everything else, yeah.
Fair enough.
As for the stinger, though, I don't think you're really going to get much with that, though.
I would assume so.
Yeah. But off into the means of the distance, whatnot, there is additional of a, essentially a wagon coming by with a horse, whatnot. Boop, 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 boop.
I would quickly turn into that dragonborn self of mine.
Okay.
So
From
I'm not, conspicuous.
Mm-hmm. You see what
Good
looks to be a
extent.
means of a female person with a somewhat pointy hat in a robe, along with another rider. This one looks to be a means of a, well, based off of the timeline. Nope.
I kill it. I shoot it.
Looks to be a means of a fighter. Welcome back, Alan.
I have returned. Sorry about that, guys.
That's okay.
I'm making
It
a
was
big
longer
shift
than I
for us.
expected. She already started some bullshit. I just heard him talking action-y when I
Right.
showed up. Made me think maybe I should be in the defensive mode.
Right.
There's a makeshift sled.
Okay. Made by a crow?
Mm.
So it's like what? A Barbie sled?
No.
While you were gone, there was a means to where, along another day of travel, and 4 people had come by.
Oh.
Torin allowed them to go through without a means of talking or anything. They left you alone. They just passed by you. And Torin used his abilities to Indiana Jones a loose pouch.
Okay.
And with a means of sleight of hand, whatnot, he manages to get it out without his detection.
Okay, so we're not fleeing through the wilderness?
Correct.
On the 3rd day of traveling...
To your left, there is your mule sitting there.
From a means of a dead giant scorpion.
Nice.
Smoking accordingly from what you can recognize. Well, actually, no, I don't know if you would recognize it.
He would not. I don't think he saw it.
Well, I mean, he would have seen it on the horse watching you in regards of AI
Yes.
mode. Essentially, Torin used his whip, and upon smacking it, whatnot, a bubble spewed up accordingly and exploded like a fireball.
And you think that's edible?
The scorpion that you can clearly tell has like teeth marks under it.
You exploded it. That's
Well-
edible? No.
If you slap a chicken at like Mach 8, it becomes fully cooked.
Yeah, but there's no extra chemicals involved.
Poison
yeah.
would sure probably be distinguished a little bit. Or I should say diminished a little, and then among the means of a
So,
creature drinking out of it.
you know, he is eating bits of it talking to you. Like, he has one of the
I'm
legs in
eating
his
bits of
hair.
it arguing back. That's bullshit. How should I be grateful for this? It's barely cooked right. No salt.
Some of
You
it's
should
like
have put some
pretty
chili
black.
peppers on it. Should have put some chili peppers on it before you seared it.
Proceed to complain how there's no spices in this stupid woods.
And
As I rip one of the front claws off and break it open.
No. The claws have been removed to put on the sled.
Oh, okay.
he was able to make one sled with it.
So you can technically empty out the claw for the meat.
Yeah.
And then probably
But-
turn it into a shield,
Yeah.
because it is considered a large or a large beast.
Oh, I could just wear one of the claws as a forearm shield, kind of like a
Yeah.
buckler.
Yeah.
hmm It would require leatherworker tools to do that, though.
She says ice cream.
Interesting. I don't have those, but I'm sure I can afford them. Should we get somewhere where they sell such stuff?
hmm
All right.
You
So
pick at things.
And off into the means of a distance, it looks to be a means of two horses with one horse pulling a wagon and another one riding on a horse, on a different horse.
a horse is riding a horse. A horse is
Sorry.
riding a horse is riding a horse.
One
I'm
horse
sorry.
is
How would you
pulling a
challenge
wagon.
Centaur to a horse race.
So there's one horse drawing a wagon and a rider on horseback.
A rider on a second horse.
A separate horse, yes. Okay.
Yes.
What
Sorry.
does it look like they're doing? Seeing us bickering over like this giant roasted scorpion.
Scorpion.
There would be a means of them stopping at quite a distance and just this. The only way I could really see them doing it is kind of like blink blink.
Wait, am I arguing with a crow or an imp? Or a person?
With a person.
With a
Oh, okay.
with a dragon board.
Alright. Dude, you gotta quit leaving me hanging out like that. I do not like being the voice of your stupid crow.
But it's great. They're not suspective things.
That's not the point, man. I'm tired of having to fight fights for your mouth.
We'll start speaking up then.
You do hear off into the means of a distance as they have come close for excuse me.
Points at him with the leg.
What?
Yes.
We happened to see the fight off into the means of the distance.
Crunch.
That's how light works. And
We'll
let me
just-
guess, it's been, you were deciding to travel late, and now all of a sudden it's late, and you don't want to do it again, and you'd like to rest by our fire.
Actually, we're currently making our way southward.
Right. We're making our way northward.
So then we'll probably be passing by accordingly then. To which you do hear the female, who's wearing a robe with a pointed hat, telling you that, well, we don't mean to be causing any trouble whatsoever, so...
Wasn't thinking you were.
Oh, good.
We were just having a little argument over which ones were the choice bits of this particular scorpion. You're welcome to some, by the way, because there's way more here than we can eat.
To which you'll see the means to where she turns around and goes,
I recommend the legs.
It's, crunch.
I break a leg open and slide the meat out like a crab leg.
Yep. To which you do see as she's looking on the inside of her wagon here, it's like, sisters, would you like to check this out? And to which she does peek her head out, and you see a means of a blonde with braided hair. Looking at that, goes, well, besides the bite marks, there might be some poisons I can collect from that.
Poison.
Yeah, that's
Why would such a lovely young lass be worried about poisons?
You see her as she jumps down from the wagon. It's like, because poisons you can counteract to make medicinal herbs. Medicine.
Points
Okay.
at the sister. Herbalist. Are you the one we're looking for?
I never got a name. A young blacksmith in town told me of an herbalist up here in the mountains going to help a village to the north, and we were hoping to find her and perhaps hire her to come to our estate and help us with our gardening and whatnot.
Possibly. I can probably get you started. He might be referring to me.
So is the village no longer in distress?
Well, distress is one way of putting it, whatnot. They just don't have any means of anybody shipping medicine to them. So, you might have noticed that, or maybe you might have, let me restart there. You might have seen my request on the, in the inn, possibly? Or the tavern?
No,
Yeah.
we were only made aware of you by the blacksmith, as far as I know.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm currently trying to help them by, trying to bring in, stuff. I need somebody to go gathering the means of herbs and, someone else to, make, vials for me. But, if you have a means of a garden or some land that I can essentially grow some stuff with, I could...
Looks
That
to
we do.
This is her.
Well, that I do. I have a place where you can take full reign, create the garden of any size you want, and you can grow any plant above the law. I'm not worried about anything. They come check and I will defend.
And where is your place located?
And I tell her the name of the estate.
You haven't named your estate?
Oh, I thought it already had a name.
You can essentially name it your own, for opportunity-wise.
Okay, well, it is the,
MILF Hunters.
Nerf Hunters. Nerf Herders! Oh, okay. Well, you're looking for the estate of Ordan Medil. I haven't given it a proper title yet, but It's coming, I'm sure. It hasn't produced its character to me.
Ah, okay. I know the estates in that area, and I know they don't have a big enough garden for the type of planting that I wish to do.
We can buy out the other people.
You can have as big a piece of land that I own as you desire.
It'd be in pretty much
The whole thing?
pretty much be
I'm
the
good
whole
with
thing.
that. I'm good with you managing the whole grounds. That is absolutely acceptable, and if you need to hire apprentices, I will, we can discuss such a thing.
You do see the means of the other sister who is still sitting on the wagon. What's the catch?
There's no real catch. I just came into some money, and I want to be prepared. I'm not done being an adventurer yet, and I might need healing. And at the very least, when I come home, I want relaxation and good food.
Okay.
Both of which can be produced with a proper garden, both herbally and vegetably.
All right. You do see her as she does. The one that had jumped off the wagon. You do see her as she approaches you, about a good 10 feet away from you now, saying, "All right, but I do have a catch.
Which is
80% of all that I grow goes towards the means of traveling."
the means of traveling.
To particularly a small settlement that is in need of help.
All right. I will agree to 65% of what you grow going to that small settlement. And I'm willing to pay a standard stipend of 1 platinum a month for the first year, where we can renegotiate.
You do a performance check, or persuasion.
Oh, I don't have a lot of that. Do I get a bonus for the platinum piece? Because I'm actually holding it.
For that type of stuff, I just either bring up the DC or bring down the DC.
I got you. Well, straight dice, I rolled a 13. I don't have a persuasion skill. My charisma is 11. So,
Right.
13.
And I give assistance.
Are you proficient with it?
Not proficiency, but I have actual persuasion.
Like the skill persuasion. Because that's the only way you can give the help is with the skill.
Oh, poop.
Sorry. Otherwise, with a 13,
It's probably close, but they're suspicious.
she'd tell you, the platinum sounds fine. It sounds like we could probably make do with purchasing a land at some point. 75% of the crops.
You cut me to the quick. I mean, you're asking too much. 75% of the crops, you know that I'm going to be taxed for whatever I grow too. There'll be nothing for the household. 70% is the best deal I can make.
With that in mind, go ahead and do another persuasion. But this time,
Sophia, give Mom the chips.
add 2.
Okay.
She's saving Mommy's chips again.
Whoa, 19.
She's done with the pickles because I took them away.
19 total, John.
19 total. Gotcha. See her as she looks to looks to the leader of the one, the driver. There we go. My gosh, I'm having a hard time. Turns back to you and goes, all right, 70% it is. I shake your hand, but it seems like your hands are preoccupied with stuff. Corpse.
Oh.
Food.
It's just food. You're still welcome to some.
I'll pass. The name's Kira, by the way.
Nice to meet you, Carrie. Do you have a parchment in your wagon and perhaps a pen and quill?
To which she said, she looks to the driver and says, "My sister Elena will do that for you."
Absolutely. Just write a letter stating, I, Orden Mateo, charge the steward with providing the herbalist with what she needs, as well as a single platinum a month as stipend.
Mm-hmm. To which
70% of any crop shielded are hers to do with as she sees fit.
right. To which she does clarify what not 70% of means of crops and herbs, correct?
Exactly, yes. Anything grown on the property. And she will have full reign of the property. I don't care about a lawn. She can grow the whole plot, the whole estate, if she wants to.
Okay.
Well, besides, like, a walkway.
It would be nice to not have to walk on her herbs to get to the road. Yes.
No worries. There would be that what is left. Everything else in regards of your lawn, though, expect that to be transformed.
Absolutely. She will be the groundskeeper. Make it green and beautiful. I'm a jungle person myself.
Actually, it'll be my employees that'll be doing it.
Absolutely. How many lackeys is she gonna have?
For her, she has a grand total of 13. Not
13?
counting her sister.
Am I paying them?
No,
Oh, okay.
you are paying her and her sister.
Yeah, but I mean, I imagine I'm providing meals too.
Not with the contract that you are currently re-looking over.
Okay,
Nope.
well, she's got 70% of the crop. She can make her own food.
Yep.
Fair enough.
To which she does look at her.
Your people will have to. I don't know if there's a place on the estate yet for housing for that number of people, but we'll look into it and perhaps build a structure for them to shelter in.
You said you are in the coast of Zamora, right?
Yes.
Most of my employees actually work or live there, so no worries.
Perfect.
What a weird quinky dink.
Well, it's the capital.
Well, I suppose.
Meanwhile, we're currently going back, and what type of down payment are we looking at?
To get the garden going?
Yep.
It's kind of between her and the steward.
Okay.
I mean, he has a budget, so.
Because
It's more along the line of,
I mean, I can't imagine it cost him more than 2 or 3 platinum, but
yeah,
he has access to over 100 of it,
right.
or over 1,000 of it, so.
She would tell you that in regards of getting things recorded and getting things started would be for the means with her 13 employees, whatnot, a whopping 2 platinum.
2
for a down
platinum.
For a down payment for them to work.
Alright, I'm going to go ahead and give her
It's basically the removal of trees, rocks, and other crap.
Yeah, they're just here to cut the grass. I got you. I will go ahead and give her 5 platinum altogether, in case you need materials or resources for the improvement of the grounds.
New shovels, new axes when they break.
Well, we don't have a lot of that stuff on hand yet. We do have a blacksmith that will be coming very soon, setting up shop nearby, but he'll be at our disposal.
Right.
And soon we'll have a shop on the property.
Right. She would tell you that she can't return to Costa Zamora quite yet. She has to go to Vira village to gain at least one more run with shipments.
Well,
so if you want to help assist to make sure things go by smoothly,
I cannot risk losing my new herbalist so soon. We've already agreed to a contract, so I at least will provide security for your trip to this village.
Right. To which you do see a means of where Kira looks at the swordsman, whatnot, and looks to be this will probably be our last one together for quite some time until another order is actually needed. Fine with me.
I would probably stop her for the poison bit before she gets too close. It's been drained.
I already got that. It's the whole reason I killed the damn thing.
Okay.
She just as it just shows me slowly picking up the poison sack with a straw in it.
Disturbing.
Tasty.
She does walk up to you and ask you, so, by chance, you have blue scales, and yet you're drinking poison. You're not suffering from anything from that?
No.
How would you feel about being experimented on? To which you do see the sister yelling out, "Ooh, ooh, ooh, ooh! Let me help!"
It's no.
Fine. Be that way.
What are you, scared?
If that was the case, you're testing poisons. The contract needs to be rewritten.
Well, we wouldn't be necessarily seeing how poisons affect you. We'd be seeing reasons of why you're resistant to it. Or immune, in this case.
Lineage.
Okay. So with the means, you do see her as she does get back in, to which there is a means. Righty. Where'd it go? Another person, more bulky, actually steps out of the wagon from behind. This one with the means of a greatsword on his back. As you see him as he's rolling his shoulders back, whatnot. Ah, that was a nice nap. Oh, visitors.
Well, apparently not the guard, because he's asleep.
To which you do see him. Zane, I can take over now. My shift. Alright, you can take over, Damien. He gets off and they perform a means of trade.
Alright, so we're going to be
heading south.
We're all heading south. I thought the village was north.
they already finished their trip and making their way back accordingly.
I
So
thought
she has to make
Oh.
one more run. The wagon can only hold
we
so
have
much.
to go. Yeah, we have to go all the way back to the village and then all the way back up to Vernon.
All the way back to Vira village, and then to
Vira.
her her destination.
Yeah. Okay.
So deduct additional. Should be losing my mind here. 3 days worth of rations for you. Because it's already areas that you've already traversed before, so no reason for it.
Okay, I'm still an outlander though.
I'm gonna say 2 days of rations.
Right. Kept going between the two, whatnot.
Well, it's more along the line of if he forages, I'm gonna keep snacking on whatever that scorpion's made out of.
Okay. So 2 days of rations then, and then with the means of you foraging and stuff like that, yeah, that'll reduce.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be able, as an outlander, I'm supposed to be able to produce enough food for 5 people a day
Okay. So
in my familiar terrain. And I'm assuming that forested mountains is my familiar terrain
right.
because I never chose, and that's what we've been in the whole time. So
Yeah. To which, with that type of regard, there is for 6 people total.
okay. So there's 6 people that need to eat, and I can provide for 5 of them.
Mm-hmm.
We'll just have to spread it around, be a little thin.
Yep. Should be
Outfilled.
just enough.
Well, we still do have trail rations. I mean, we bought
Yeah.
a week's worth before we left, so.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And we both got at least 4 days worth of those.
Yeah.
Because I was definitely foraging the whole time we were out here before we ran into this group.
Okay. Yeah. Fair enough. All right. So with the means, whatnot, you guys do make it back to Vira Village. From there, Kira does tell you that it is going to take a day. So if you want to take the opportunity to rest and maybe familiar yourself with the town or look for a means of other information, whatnot, you're free to do so.
I'm probably gonna proceed to take my partnership upon Alan first.
It's like,
About the only thing we need to hire for the estate is a brewer.
you do see the means where Elena does take notice of this. It's like, curious. I didn't see no somatic or verbal.
She didn't see what?
The
Somatic or verbal?
somatic, verbal, or material upon the transformation.
Who transformed?
I went back to a bird. Not like I'm gonna get stuck in town as a dragon form.
Oh, right. That's what she's commenting on, is his transformation?
Yep.
Oh, he is a being of many special abilities. As am I.
Proceeds to look at her again. Lineage.
And I flash cat eyes.
Is that a means for intimidation?
No, nothing. Just making her aware that I'm more than I appear to be.
Okay, so with the means of her role accordingly, she is not surprised. She seems to be very calm about it.
Cool. Collected.
To which there is a whisper to her sister.
Can I hear it?
You can make a perception check.
Oh, and I have advantage on listening checks, especially that close. I got a 24 altogether.
From what you can hear, is that Raven ought to be an excellent experimentee.
Oh, I'm okay with that.
What would you like to do? You have the means of a couple of hours accordingly.
Sorry.
You have the day to you.
There's not much I need to do. I mean,
There's a shop. There are shops here.
well, I mean, if they have a set of those slippers I was talking about on hand, I will gladly buy a pair of those.
What's the rarity of those? Do you recall?
I've got the card right here. Give me just a second. I'm pretty sure it says on here somewhere. Uncommon.
Uncommon. But with this being a settlement, and also, yes, there would be a means. There's a magic shop there.
Okay.
From entering in, you do see a means of a lot of jewelry and stuff like that.
Nice.
On display. And you can see the tags because they are kind of in bold letters, or bold numbers. And they're pretty high up there in price.
Okay.
You imagine like 3 and 4 digits.
But gold, right?
Essentially.
3 and 4 digits of gold, not
Yeah.
platinum.
Correct. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, what does that make the price on the slippers of spider climb?
Being uncommon, that
Yeah.
should be. Get this up here. It should be like 5. I want to say.
Yeah, it was 500, I think, in the other town.
Yeah,
Well,
500.
you said this place was like lower resources or whatever. I mean, I
Mhm.
understand if
So
the
50
price was
platinum.
more. 50 platinum. Okay, definitely buying those.
All right. From the means of just going up to them, the things that you can see in regards of your 16 passive perception,
Yes.
you can see a means of a stone piece that's hung up on the wall with a circle, a triangle, with 3 diamond-like sparkles coming out of it.
What is that?
He looks at it and tells you, that would be a new thing that my son has made from over in the capital of Zamora.
I see, but what is its purpose?
It protects my shop. It summons a shield guardian. There was actually an
Really?
incident about a couple months ago where somebody, some monk-like dude, I guess, busted in here, and he busted right out. Knocked right out cold.
I suppose something like that has a price. A very substantial one, yes?
Oh, yes. Currently, what my son is actually looking to do is make this for all magic users, especially heavily influenced from the Restock Island.
Okay. And how much would he sell such an item for?
From my understanding, he is currently under means of contract, but he is trying to get some additional ones to get extra money. So probably between 500 to 5,000 platinum.
Between 500 and 5,000 platinum. That seems like a very wide range of numbers.
Currently a
Yet
little
to be
hard.
determined.
Right, it's a little hard to tell because of Well, I don't know what all he puts into it.
Ah. And what would you take for yours?
Oh, this being my son who had made this, I would never give up this. This is his...
Yes, but a simple message to him would let him know why and how, and you would need a new one. He'd have one to you straight away, I'm sure.
I can write a letter to my son accordingly. To ask him, it would be about a couple of days for the return.
I'm not sure if we'll be here that long. We have to get back to the, what was the name of that village?
Should be on your map.
Right.
You're currently at Vira Village.
Oh, we're currently at Vira Village. Okay, this is the place we came to help, right?
No, this is the place you came to restock. There's an Alta Village that you gotta go to.
Right. Okay. What's the Alec doing? Taking a nap? Is he still in this?
I believe he's perched on your shoulder.
Yeah, but that's all. That's the last thing he's done. Don't poop. You poop on my shoulder. I know it's not good luck, fucker. I know you're just being a jerk.
And if I do, I hope it burns.
Yeah. Let me ask you, how bad would it be if I, bit down on your head and shook vigorously?
I don't know. How would you like it to be done to you?
I'd like to... I would really enjoy that type of display, I think. Allow me to max out my abilities and see how that goes for you.
The merchant does tell you, I actually do have the means of it being recorded.
Is that so?
Yes, of the means of the event. From, when my shop was attacked.
You have the means of what to be recorded?
You see him as he pulls out this orb and places a little holder underneath it. A recall of being able to see a means of events that had happened.
Oh, to see what happened to that poor monk when he tried to rob your place.
Mm-hmm. This was the only way that I could actually prove that it was him. Guards are able to see and whatnot and be able to have a face.
Okay, so what does the playback show?
Alright, the guy would tell you whatnot. You would have to place your hands on it and just close your eyes. Either one hand or both hands, your choice. And then you'll be able to see the visions.
As Alec punches me in the face. You bastard. Had my eyes closed. That's bullshit.
No. I don't have hands. I have wings.
Yeah, but it only takes like an instant to turn into hands. even little hands.
I'm sorry, I'd
Punch
rather
me pretty
peck you
square in the
face.
eye. Oh, well, okay, you peck me in the face.
So,
Like a bird.
so is that what you'd like to do then?
Peck him in the face for it?
No, I mean put your hand on the orb.
Yes, I'm putting my hand on the orb.
Alright, the moment you close your eyes, you can see a means of where it's kind of like this whole black and white type of thing, kind of like an old western, a surrounding.
Okay.
To which, from the means of coming from the door, a monk comes in and chats accordingly. And then the monk leaves, off into the back whatnot. After a few minutes later, the back of it begins to, sorry, not the back, the front begins to burn. After the old guy comes out, whatnot, there is a means to where there is a surprise, catching him off guard, knocking him out cold. From there, a very skinny, like unhealthy skinny, in monk-like attire comes in with an additional one other. This one kind of looks more healthy, maybe like a warlock? You don't recognize him. So they smash through accordingly and start stealing some particular gems and rings and necklaces, among which there is a glow from behind. Looking from behind, you do see it flare up accordingly. And from the center of the room, a shield guardian stands tall. From the means, the monk tries to escape, but makes a opportunity attack, provokes. From the means, it is a successful hit, making him going through the window. And from what you can tell from where you're standing, that monk ain't moving. As the warlock does manage to leave. But immediately after, you do see the shield guardian go through the door, making a massive hole, and chase down the warlock. To which then it goes black. That is the end of the record.
The shop unprotected.
A little bit later, it does flare back up, to which you do see a means of a shield guardian placing back very carefully all the gems and necklaces that it was able to grab. Some particular ones, too. And with your means of a 16 passive perception, they're one of the most expensive ones. Or more expensive. And then it blacks out again, to which has the end of the recording. What do you do?
I clap over the excellence of the production value. No,
It left a hole.
There's a hole in the story. How does it end? Help me. So apparently both of your thieves were dealt with rather successfully.
Well, as far as was told, the monk did manage to escape jail.
But he probably won't try to rob you again.
But there was no body found with the other one that looked like a warlock. So maybe that one escaped by dropping the loot?
Perhaps. Is the shield guardian in the room, John?
From what you can look from in here, you don't see it anywhere.
Oh, I know this thing.
Where is it? I'll ask the guy.
He points at the means of the stone with the circle and the triangle and the 3 diamonds.
It transforms, or?
It summons. If you set it up accordingly to what you want it to protect, and if should it leave its placed location by any means, regardless of whom, because this is still being worked on, kind of still in the prototype phase.
Yes.
It'll go after anybody. So if it's in a room and it doesn't recognize that person, well, that person is likely to be attacked. If they are caught with the means. Whoever has the item is the prime target until they get it back.
Right.
And place it back.
But it only works for, like, protecting a shop.
Whatever it's stationed at. And
Gotcha.
whoever it's attuned to. You can't command it, but it'll act accordingly in regards of protecting 1 to 5 items.
Alright, so, I'm not really interested in waiting for the turnaround on this. Especially since I don't know how much money it costs yet. Well, I'm going to tell him to go ahead and write a letter to his son, and the next time I'm in this area, I will find out what the response is.
Sure. And if I do get a means of message from my son, return, I could be sure to send you a message.
Well, if you can find a way to get a message to me, I'm going to be in the wilderness and then heading back to my estates.
That shouldn't be a problem. No matter where you go, I can always find you. As long as it's not... Well... As long as it's not burning.
Plane.
Or another plane of existence. To which he does pick up a means of a feather. To which you do see him as he is writing down, or from his quill, something simple, just to essentially his son, Orin. From the means, you do see the paper begin to levitate and begin to fold accordingly.
Oh no, it's one of those damn yell at you letters from Harry Potter. Run!
It essentially turns into what looks like a paper plane, and because you left the door open, it flies out there. It looks to be maybe heading north.
I kind of want to see what happens if you shut the door. It just breaks the window.
It taps on the window like a moth until you open the door.
If you want, you can do a means of dexterity versus it.
I'm good. If the crow wants to chase it down, try to catch it, he's welcome to try.
Well, I'm saying if he wants to close the door right on it, it's a dexterity for that. Which I'll consider that, based off of my memory for it, would be medium difficulty.
It's only a 15 now.
I know. You probably
Do you
have
have
as much as I
athletics?
do, so.
I think I have quite a bit more than you do.
I don't know.
That's kind of my thing.
Yeah, and I'm a rogue.
Oh, nice. I'm thinking about taking a couple levels with that. I can already cast spells and walk on ceilings.
So is that what you want to do then? Close the door on it, or no?
That'd be rude.
So I'm going to take that as a no then?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
No, it's just, it doesn't make any sense to interfere with the thing, other than to see what it does and responds. It'll probably just phase through it. Blast a hole through it with a laser cannon. It transforms into a puddle of goo and seeps through the crack between the doors and turns back into a paper airplane on the other side.
Magic is weird like that.
Yeah, it could be a T2 transformation. We don't know. Alright, so... Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Alec? Okay, you're still here.
I'm still here.
No, there was an abrupt stop of your mic.
Yeah, it's because Levi decided to start screaming for no reason.
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
overtired.
You know, if you shake them, they'll go right to sleep.
I'm sure.
The point is, you gotta stop when they're asleep. Okay, you can't keep shaking them. Once their eyes roll back in their head, that's when you stop. I got 5 kids. Trust me, it works.
Okay.
Well, if you shake it longer, it makes them take a longer nap.
No. Sometimes that nap can become permanent if you shake them too long.
Right. Anyways.
Or they're a different person when they wake up. One of the two.
Right. So what are you looking? So what are you wanting to do now?
I'm good. I'm waiting on the herbalist and where she's got to go next and do next.
Anything else that you would like to do here?
I mean, it's not a huge village, right?
Right.
There's not really a whole lot to do other than
You do
hang
see a
out,
means of what
drink.
looks to be a stage that's still lingering by.
Yeah, I don't have the charisma to jump up there with my bagpipes.
You would notice a means of a crowd that's there. Some of them are clapping and whatnot. They seem to
I'll
be
go over and
entertained.
check out the music and party if that's what's going on. Hell yeah.
No, actually,
I'm not-
from what you can see, from looking about whatnot, you see what looks to be a 2 human-size manacles moving on their own. One dressed in means of a wizard's attire, while the other one is dressed in breastplate, maybe of a prince.
And they're in manacles, you said?
Mannequins, sorry.
Oh. They're mannequins dancing around. But it's that puppet show.
They are human-size.
Right.
Medium.
But, do we want their stuff?
You do hear the means of a... narration going on in regards of essentially a means of a warrior who is trying to save his princess from a evil wizard that had turned her to stone.
Yeah, that petrification, that's not easy business to deal with. You gotta get a good cleric about 5th level to cast a spell.
I'll be right
turn
back.
her back. Yeah. So what should we do, Alec?
I don't know. I'm gonna do what a typical bird does. Take over a nest. And take a nap.
I mean, there's a suit of, what do you say? There's a breastplate and a wizard's robes on these puppets, though.
Yeah.
I don't know if they're any good.
They're just stealing the puppets?
Well, I mean, if you want to, we can kill everybody. Oh, well, the herbalist might be upset with that.
Yeah.
Let's keep our murderous tendencies, on the DL for as long as we can.
That's why I'm doing a typical bird thing and taking over a nest.
Ah, very good. Well, I mean, I could get a room in the inn and wad up a blanket for you to nest in.
More along the line of I can hide from the herbalist.
Oh, I've returned.
Alright, so what exactly are our options? I mean, we're just watching, I'm just watching a puppet show of...
Well, from what...
One's wearing armor, one's wearing wizard's robes.
Yep. And they're both... And the mannequins are human-size, and they are moving around accordingly. From what you can tell, though, even with a passive perception of a 16, you see no strings.
Wait a minute. I'm gonna look very scrutinizingly. Are these mannequins, or are these people in costumes to look like mannequins?
You can do a perception check. Just remember it's going to be above a 16, wherever the DC is.
Okay, but do I have sight or scent as an advantage on this? I mean, mannequins would definitely smell different than a person.
Sure. I can get that.
Alright. I have advantage on this perception check. Oh my god, I rolled 19 on both dice. That's a 25.
Yep.
Fate was saying, these are people.
From what you can smell, there is a scent of, like, humans. But it's not their own scent. And there is no strings.
Well, I mean, do they smell like decaying corpses, or...
No.
Okay, because that would be spooky.
But with your means of a 19, you do see a means of a line. Currently, two of them. One that's going off the stage to the right, and the other one going off stage to the left. Both of them look to be leading singly to the mannequins. And from where the lines are going, they're both in the corner, from the front rows. From what you can tell, one of them is a means of an old man. Long, gray hair, big beard. Kind of seems tired. The other one, fairly, you'd imagine late 20s. Clean shave. They're sitting perfectly still, and I'm guessing from where your location is, you do see a means of where one of them is constantly moving their fingers, including their thumb.
Oop. Sorry, I'm making noise on my side.
It's okay.
It's animal related. I apologize.
It's okay.
I'm surrounded by beasties. By the way, I'm getting ready to have more kittens. Would you like some?
It might be okay
Not
during
one.
the timeline. No. I will say no to that then.
I mean, okay, if you're going to give it a good home, we'll be okay with you taking one.
Yeah.
But we're going to have more than one.
Okay.
And this time, the whole litter's going away. I kept two from the last one. There's plenty of cats.
Right. I get you.
But I don't want to just throw them out in the cold either.
No. But yeah, that's from what you can tell.
Okay. I'm gonna kind of stealthily, not hiding behind chairs and shit, but just quietly, nonchalantly walk up behind that guy that's wiggling his fingers a whole bunch.
He is currently sitting down in front of the crowd. With the crowd. He's got front row.
Right. I'm gonna get in the row behind him, and then work my way over to where I'm right behind him.
Easily enough.
And then, I don't know, put my hands on his shoulders really fast and say, "How are you doing that?"
Okay.
In an attempt to startle him.
Well, it would startle him, but he would maintain concentration. He goes, how about you ask me that after the show?
Oh, you're better than I thought. Absolutely. And I'll back away and wait till the show's over.
Okay. About a good half hour later, whatnot, the show does come to an end as the story does end with the means to where when he defeated the evil wizard, reading through the notes accordingly to save his one love, told to hold on to one amulet and touch the amulet that has been placed onto her, that is also turned to stone. Upon which, from when he does it, it turns him to stone. And the story ends.
Aww. You know, order to save her, he had to give up his self.
No, it's actually a tragedy for both of them dying.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he saved her and died himself.
Nope.
No, they're forever together, at least.
Yes.
There you go. God, man, olden day stories suck.
You do see
Nobody ever wins.
You do see him as he does get up accordingly, to which you see the manticle as... mantican, whatnot. From looking at it, it looked like it was means to where even the skin color and stuff like that was human. To where, Caucasian color and stuff like that, and then just turn into solid stone.
Right.
He does get up accordingly to get up on stage, and you do see the means of the old man who does make his way up there as well. From which there is a means to where both of them are grabbing it and looking to each other, and around the same time they both twist it and lift it up, to which unstones the mannequins. The wizard, or the old man, does give back does give the other necklace back, to which he places them both into a secure chest.
Gotcha.
He does look to you and goes, "So, you said you had questions?"
What are these fabulous devices?
Those, they are just straight up mannequins.
And how are you enchanting them, moving them around and such? Is that all?
Oh, it's a spell. It's called Puppeteer. You can essentially do this with almost any corpse, whatnot, but a lot of people kind of frowned on it when you use somebody's, dead relative.
Right.
But nobody has a problem with these mannequins, whatnot.
What power level is such a spell?
Oh, goodness gracious. It should be a 3rd level.
It's a little outside of my reach just now. But hey, in 4 levels, I'm drinking milk, and one day I'll be able to cast the big spells like the big wizards. And use a sword and armor.
Excuse me. Sorry, 1st level.
It's 1st level?
Yep.
Sure.
And only requires essentially verbal, but somatic to maintain its means.
Right. Would you be willing to teach me this spell?
Are you capable of casting magic?
I am. I'd gladly pay for the instruction. I understand your time is important.
This does fall under the means of enchantment. But based by your build, it almost tells me that you're means of a fighter?
I am, but I'm an Eldritch Knight.
I do believe the means of that does fall into play. My mentor there, the old one, he can teach you. I myself am a bard, whatnot. He is the one who taught me the spell. He is a wizard.
Fair enough. Thank you.
Sure.
Friend bard. I play the bagpipes, if you ever want to hear some bagpipes. Started walking towards the other guy. No one ever wants to hear bagpipes.
And that's what he
Except the
does is
football
chuckles.
players at Alma College.
Alright, so you go up to the means of the old man.
Yes. My good sir, your associate tells me that you might be able to teach me this power called puppeteer.
Yes. I am. If you feel you have the constitutional means for it.
I believe I can learn it, and I think it would be a great boon to me in the future.
Alright. I've got no problem.
For the means of how wizards are, it is a means of copying their spells accordingly, to which I believe fighters do a similar thing.
Yes, Eldritch Knights have a spell book.
Yep. Alright. He would share his notes with you accordingly, to which is the means. You gesture force one humanoid that you can see within range to make a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, the target must move up to its speed in a direction you choose. In addition, you can cause the target to drop whatever it is holding. The spell has no effect on a humanoid that is immune to being charmed.
Okay, but it only works on living things, or
Both, actually.
oh, okay. That's
It's
where
just
I
mostly
was
been used, is from how it's been explained. From his
Okay.
backstory. Casting time takes 1 action. The range is 120 feet. Component is verbal, and duration is instantaneous. Requires concentration for up to 1 minute.
And it's called puppeteer.
Yes.
All right. I'll try to remember as much of that as I can. I don't have a place to make all those notes on my character sheet. I've been using my spell cards.
Right.
But if it's online, I can look it up and write
I
it
can
on an
send it to
index
you.
card. That'll work. I'll write it out on an index card and keep it with my other spells.
Right. No worries. Anything else?
No, I'm good.
Alright. Okay. You still have some time in the day, whatnot, if you want to do something. There's a means of all sorts of shops, like a tanning shop, a leather workshop, a tailor and stuff.
I've already acquired a bag of holding and plus 2 leather armor. There's not much more. My weapons are both good.
Backpack.
What do you need?
Slowly lean over to your ear. We have a bunch of scorpion tidbits to sell.
Well, damn, why don't you drag it up and go do it? Alright. So,
I'm sorry, I can't lift it.
wait a minute, you got me carrying these bits through town? I just stopped at a place and talked to a guy and watched a puppet show, for God's sake, with scorpion guts dangling all over me.
Technically, they're on the horse.
Oh, okay, that's alright then. He was in the parking area. Alright, so we'll go find a meat vendor and barter for giant scorpion bits. Or do you want to go to
probably
a,
out for roots by now.
you're wanting to go to a magical vendor then? Hoping the bits are magically valuable?
No.
I mean, if we can't go to the meat vendor, they're not very useful, dude.
Or if you can turn it into armor.
Into what? Oh, armor.
Again, shitting.
Yeah. But is it still light armor?
It would classify as light armor, because it's natural.
Oh. Is there enough of it?
from how much you guys have gathered, you got enough to make a shield. From how you guys have communicated.
A shield. Okay.
One
Well,
being a shield,
technically-
and one you wanted as a sled. Because
Right.
Yeah. Technically, I said the big back piece for the sled and 2 of the claws.
yeah.
Them are typically the 3 biggest pieces.
Hmm.
So you have this big back piece and the claws that we can make armor out of or something?
Yeah. And probably whatever, you saved.
Like, little... I don't know if I saved a whole lot.
I don't know. Were you throwing the legs into the pile of stuff?
You guys were eating it, as far as I'm
I
concerned.
thought we were eating parts of the legs and whatnot.
Because
Yeah,
you guys were
eating
having
the
to...
meat out of it, not the gels.
And that herbal has ground the tail into powder or something like that.
No.
No.
Oh,
Someone decided to slurp the sack.
that sounded really inappropriate for our PG campaign.
Just a little.
Shame on you, DM. Shame.
Hey, he was the one... Alec was the one who done it.
He was the one sack slurping.
Yep.
He's the knob goblin.
Oh, my word. Alright. So you want to go visit the leather tailor? Or leather worker?
The leather armor guy, yeah.
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 You do see what means of what looks like a person of a ranger build. As he's working on his tanning and stuff. And so,
He's working on his tan. What?
tanning.
Yeah. He's
He
sitting
starts
outside
talking
the
about,
lawn
like,
chair.
yo, dude,
Shirtless.
I just caught some gnarly, tasty waves out on the...
Tanning the hides, whatnot that he's got.
Oh, now I picture him whipping them with a belt. Quit leaving your socks on the floor.
So what can I do for you?
We have this chitin from a large scorpion that we were wondering if you could turn it into a suit of armor for me.
With the means of its 2 claws and the big chunk of its back piece, can't make a full thing worth.
Not even a breastplate.
Mm-mm. No, but I can take both of these claws and turn them into shields.
That doesn't do me a lot of good. I'm a 2-weapon fighter.
Let's see. If you come across another one, whatnot, which there should be a good amount still. Actually, hold on a moment. You see him as he goes inside, and, well, as far as you can tell, whatnot, he does go inside his place. What do you do? There is no windows.
Did he signal us to follow him?
No.
I think he said just a moment.
Yeah.
I'll wait.
Okay. He does come out and goes, yeah, it turns out I still got a few extra pieces. It'd be just enough to make a suit of armor with this.
Nice.
It'd take
How
about,
much?
let's see, that'd be about a good 50 gold pieces for the work and all. I think he muted himself.
What?
I think Alan muted himself there.
Sorry, I had a little pet problem. I'm back.
Okay. So 50 gold pieces is what he says.
50 gold pieces, no problem. I'll drop 5 platinum on the counter.
Alright.
How long will this take? Put another platinum on the counter. I mean,
get it done
it's
by
gotta
morning.
have priority. Yeah, that sounds good.
Alright.
Hell yeah, we will
We will what?
go back to the, I guess we'll go to an inn or something and wait for the herbalist to finish conducting her business.
Right. You do see the means to where going into this room it is quite kind of crowded, and it's more in the evening.
I'm taking over that, like, pigeon nest.
You gonna run up to a rafter somewhere? Or...
Okay.
Go perch on high?
Yep.
Alright. You do see a means to where there's also like a quest board and stuff like that. Looks like you can see some faces on there too.
Oh, probably bounties. Ooh. Anybody that looks familiar?
Go ahead. You got a passive of 16.
Yes, I do.
And with yours being a means of a mercenary background.
Get up there. Get up there.
From what you can tell, you do see a means of additional mercenary, one that you have worked with before.
Is wanted for something, or he's hiring people, or...
No, a person that you might have worked for or might have simply come across. Like an actual person there at the bar. Or, yeah.
Oh, I got you. Somebody I know well, or...
I think so. You might have done business with him, whatnot, for the means of how some wars
Probably
do go.
Probably an ally from a low-level thing or something.
From what you can recall, maybe towards the beginning of your mercenary work, whatnot.
I'll call out to him.
You do remember him as Lark.
Lark! Don't you owe me a drink?
It's Lunk. No, Lark. My bad.
No. Alright. You do see him as he does turn and goes, "Ah! Warden! Nice to see you again."
It's been a while. What put you in this fine neighborhood?
Got done doing some business over at the Western Kingdom of Drakes. You remember Boros, right?
Do I?
I believe you would have, being a means of mercenary.
Okay. Of course.
Yeah. Well, I guess he's back onto the reins with their military again. But I guess he's, was being essentially the sheriff over in Palika.
That can't be good for Palika.
With the means of his history, whatnot, I imagine so. But
Well, didn't he try to deal with most situations with violence instead of any other option?
you know him too well with that. For it means, though, I guess he's going into retirement, from what I heard.
No, that's probably for the best.
Well, possibly. But then again, there's means of rumors that he's probably wanting to return back to the means of mercenary work. Maybe for one more run. Possibly to see you again, see as how you and him worked well together.
Well, there's plenty of money to be made doing it.
Seeing as how you both had the same goals, what not to want to purchase an island and relax in the sunsets.
I'm already 3/4 of the way there, friend. I'm already working. I'm having a ship built as we speak.
Nice. Took you out of means long enough, I'm sure.
required me to kill a pit fiend.
The pit fiend? Did you do that arena?
Yeah, yep. First was a troll, then a pit fiend. I only took it to the second level.
There, so you
I
didn't
was
fight
a
the
little
third one
worried.
then.
I was worried it'd be a god of some kind.
The third one? Nah, just an iron golem.
Just?
Just an iron golem, whatnot.
Hmm.
I mean, if you did
So-
mercenary work with the King of Guilds, you probably would have came across the means of the information there.
No, I was, I've got I got a different employer these days.
So, then who are you working for now?
Oh, well, let's just say we're trying to track down a missing person of sorts.
Must be paying well for something as simple as that.
He does pay a substantial sum.
Oh. Mind sharing a tidbit of the pricing?
Well, I mean, it depends on your morality.
You know us. We mercenaries don't give a shit on people.
Well, I'm all about the money. No,
Same.
we're trying to find the location of I believe it's a barb devil, somewhere in the mountains to the north of here.
A barb devil? Don't you mean a bone devil?
A bone devil. That's what I was hoping you'd correct me.
Yeah. You were close, though. It was started with a B.
Yeah.
A bone devil?
Yeah, a bone devil, somewhere to the north of here. It should be trapped in a substantial way.
In regards to my years servicing with the means of the guild masters, whatnot, I do recall the means of a history with a bone devil on these lands. I heard it was sealed away.
That's what we're interested in, is the sealed away bone devil.
What interest would your boss want with that?
It's kind of a long story. His interests are his own, and he pays really well, so we don't ask a lot of questions.
As a true mercenary would.
I would gladly spread some of that wealth around, as I can attribute it to expenses later, if you would release the rest of the information we're seeking.
And you know how us mercenaries work. Name
I
the
do.
price.
I do know how us mercenaries work, and I will slap 10 platinum on the table.
See him as he grabs it accordingly, slides it to him, whatnot, as he is inspecting one of them, and going, yes, well, the information on location is still unknown for him, because, well, the Kingdom of Zamora likes to keep that information, well, tucked away. But
Very
for my
well.
But for my understanding, whatnot, there is a means of a cave east of here. I guess a means to where a few of my lackeys, whatnot, tried to go in accordingly, and they couldn't. Cowards. I sent them back home and told them to go continue with their means of their mamas.
Return to your mama's teeth, boy. I remember the battle cries. How we'd shame them to continue to fight.
Only one of them actually stayed. The rest of them actually went.
Pathetic, the lot of mercenaries being produced these days.
Yes, indeed. But with the means of the report that I did get from there, it is a dark, ominous feeling. And apparently enough to scare them off. You can try your hand there, but I don't know if that is what you're looking for.
Well, it sounds like you've given me a couple of options here to track down, do some investigating on.
Alright? You do see a means of a bartender that does come over and hands you a mug.
Absolutely, and refill my friends as well.
All
Wait,
right.
is this a mug I ordered, or was this given to me by somebody else?
This was a mug that he had ordered.
Oh, he ordered it. Okay. Yeah, we'll exchange rounds until they close the place if he's willing.
Right. So you're gonna go ahead and drink it then?
Yeah,
Okay.
probably a mistake, but we'll find out when you say make a saving throw.
I do need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, how'd I know that was coming? Alright.
You know the
here we
mercenary work.
go. I have a 5 total here for my bonus. Let's go. 20, dirty 20.
A dirty 20. You are able to shake it off from this drink that just catches you by surprise.
Is it just a really strong drink, or did somebody put
really?
something in it?
You would recognize this as a means of a really strong drink.
Nice.
So from right there, accordingly, yeah, watch for the spicy bit on that. Don't want to choke it down all the way.
Gotcha. There's a little bit in the bottom that's extra. Gotcha.
I mean,
Don't drink the pulp.
right, I mean, it's just the black bottom, surely.
Well, all it will really do is make my buzz linger.
Alright.
But yeah, I'll just sit there and we'll drink for the rest of the night. He's given me enough information. I can go and track down this guy that hired him to check out something, or I can... There was somebody already looking for the Bone Devil. We can go check out that guy, or we can go to the cave.
Do what she tells you, but as far as the means of somebody looking for the Bone Devil from here, no one's looking for it. There was an earthquake that happened not that long ago. A couple of days, more like a week, I believe, at this point, from the means of the report. Guards had been told by some commoners that were foraging around, possibly from the means of that ranger.
Gotcha.
And he felt that there's a means of a dark ominous coming from it. So that's when they hired me and I sent my men. I mean, it was supposed to be just a simple means of exploring, figuring it'd be like the Underdark all over again. I mean, you remember the dark
I
ones.
give a low shudder. Ugh. I couldn't see in the dark. That would have definitely been a benefit.
To which he does lean over accordingly, whatnot. It's like, yes, you remember, like how those dark elves and their stupid pet dragons would
The
ambush
dragons?
us?
All I remember is the chittering of those damn spider feet.
Yeah.
Their armor clacking together everywhere in the darkness. It was just terrifying.
Yeah, and don't forget the means of the horrors. The hook
And that's
horrors.
where we started going mad, my friend. And we started demanding a reasonable price for the effort we established.
Well, yeah, it was a pain in the butt to actually... Well, I mean, we were pulling teeth for that.
Got out alive, got paid.
Yep.
Not enough. But the reputation carried us forward.
It did. There was also the additional means of, don't know if you remember the trip over in Drake's in regards of the exiled tower. And that was over in Drake's.
Well, I haven't been there in quite a while. In fact, since. Shortly after that, I had an incident with local authorities, and I shouldn't show my face for a little bit.
You did that to Diopol. I thought it was somebody else.
He should have paid better.
Well, I definitely would have to revisit Diopol to see if maybe your tracks are still there.
Well, good luck. I barely leave a cent.
Alright. Time goes by accordingly to where things start dying down as the shop begins to empty. People going home, some of them drunk, some of them getting their ways with a means of a buzz, and some of them just returning after having a good meal.
Well, I don't know if we said it earlier or what, but we were gonna try to get rooms.
Yep.
Or I was gonna try to get a room. I don't know where Marcus is right this minute. Is he on autopilot following us around?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna get rooms.
Mm-hmm.
And in the morning, I don't know, Alec, you want to head for the caves?
Yeah.
Either that or the other guy that was curious. I mean, he might have some more information, maybe to get through the seal.
Your friend Lark would tell you, if you want to be able to get the money accordingly, whatnot, go see the guards. Let them know that you're interested. He's pretty much just withdrawn from that, seeing as how, well, his employees just upped and quit, essentially.
They're tapped, they're out, they ran out of money.
Mm-hmm. They went back home.
But the guards have a bounty on the cave, or?
There's a reward for it, whatnot.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes it that much more interesting then.
Mm-hmm.
So the next morning we'll get up, have breakfast, and...
Alright. The means of this type of place, whatnot, it will cost you 2 gold pieces for a single room. If you want to pay that.
Yeah, that's no problem.
Alright. The next morning comes to you as everyone is fully rested. You do see the means of, upon your waking up, a figure looms over your bed.
Better be the crow.
Nope. You
the
see
crow's in the big room.
Yeah.
The crow's in the Dracolich form, hovering over my bed.
Nope.
What the? Okay, figure hovering over my bed. Is it our boss man?
Nope. What you see is Marcus.
Oh. What the hell?
I came to get you.
Yeah, you didn't have, you could have knocked on the door, dude. I have really good hearing.
Apparently, me hovering over you for a good 5 minutes worth, though.
I'd like to make a perception roll to make sure that's possible.
Sure, go for it.
Is hearing involved?
I would say so.
Okay, well, I have a total of 13. That's probably not good enough.
Nope,
All
I
right,
got a 20.
I drank a lot. I drank quite a bit.
And
you are a creepy bastard.
It's like, oh, you've been sleeping in a little bit, so I figured I'd come and get you.
Thank you, I appreciate that. Why don't you go ahead and smoky form back out under my door while I put my drawers on.
Yeah.
No worries. You see him as he does leave and close the door behind him.
I'll get ready and, like I said, head downstairs.
Sure.
Head for get something to eat and then hit the road.
All right. There is a means of a special.
Didn't Marcus already have a horse? I forgot.
I don't think so.
Oh.
But he has the capabilities of fly and whatnot, so pretty much whenever there was any encounter of any sorts, he just simply disappeared.
Gotcha. Okay.
That's how I've been playing that.
No problem. Okay, the special was...
Special for today is honey ham.
Nice. I'll take 2.
Alright. That'll be a grand total of 3 silver pieces.
Dude, almost every price you have listed tonight has just evened out my totals.
Nice.
I had 1403 silver pieces, and now I have 1400. I had... But it's funny, they just lined up almost just right. I'm down to 244 platinum, though. On me. I still have plenty stashed.
Right. I will say during your dream, though, while you were essentially in your estate, enjoying the means of probably something, a drink that you would enjoy, as you're walking around accordingly, you find your room with the means of your safe to be wide open. And the platinum bar's gone. With a note. A sticky note.
Somebody put a post-it on my safe.
Do you read the note?
Yes, of course.
You see what looks to be a means of a face, sticking out its tongue, with 2 fingers up, saying, "Thanks for the means of the wealth." Signed, The Heroes.
What?
And that's when you essentially wake up from your dream.
Oh, bullshit. Oh, bullshit. we gotta go back to the castle right now. The hell? Oh. They better not. I will start finding out where the hell they are.
Alright. The morning is yours. You have had your breakfast accordingly, whatnot. Torin, is there anything special on your end? As your stomach, I believe, would still growl?
Well, the part that you didn't hear is I was taking over some other nest.
Right. I did
He
hear
ate
that.
their eggs.
You ate their eggs? If
Which
there
means
was
if
any?
there's a
Birds when
bird
they
or
came
anything
back.
in it, it's getting eaten.
Fair enough. Okay. Give me a percentile for that chance. Actually, better yet, if it is a 15 or lower, you have eaten the means of what was living in that nest. If it's 16 or higher, there was nothing there. It was just an empty nest. So what'd you get?
33.
No. Not a percentile. D20.
Oh.
That was my bad. I was going to do a percentile, but no.
2. 19.
19? Okay, so it was an empty nest.
Is there any, like, coins on the ground?
Make a perception check. They are small.
Dirty 20?
A dirty 20.
No. 18. My
18? You'd find the means of what looks to be a mean of, roll a d4 and a d6 for me.
D6 is 3, D4 is 2.
So 5 altogether. Copper pieces.
Ooh, shiny.
Kind of in, like, a sack or just all together?
All together, they're kind of scattered about in this room. But you're able to spot it with you being up high.
He wads them up in a little pile and goes, they're mine, they're all mine.
Or as a
It's
crow
both
would
like
do,
shiny
pick it up,
stuff.
swallow it.
Swoop it. Put it in the nest.
Okay. Okay.
Mine, it's all mine.
But there's still the means of your stomach growling.
Proceed to pile it up in a nice little stack, bite down on it, stoop to the counter, and just slowly put it down. Look at someone's plate, look at him.
Okay, you do see a means of a commoner. I'd say an elf. Maybe half elf, because he's got a scruff going on.
No. Strictly where you, like, place an order kind of thing at the bar.
Oh.
For the bartender. Strictly look at someone's plate, looks at the bartender.
As a
Pushes
raven?
the 5 copper pieces towards him.
As a bird with coins.
Motions towards the biscuit on the guy's plate.
See the bartender as he goes, bends down accordingly, puts a glass, like a shot, pours a little milk in there.
Stare at him. Proceed to fly off with the guy's bread.
Yeah. The guy's like, what the hell? Come on, man! Come on! It's like, pipe down, it's just a bird. But I paid for that!
You don't want to fuck with the guy the bird came in with.
It's like, I'll get you another one, no worries.
He killed a pet fiend. Man, we gotta go and, so is the bird in the room then? I mean...
I think he's perched up on your shoulder again with a biscuit in its mouth.
I would have bought you a biscuit, Tolan. Is that his name, Tolan?
Torin.
Torin. My bad.
Kind of in that muffled voice. I'd have bought it myself.
Well, that may be. But there would have been less stress. Either way, so, I had this horrible premonition of someone calling themselves the Heroes, robbing my treasury.
Proceeds to bore a hole through the biscuit to wear it as a necklace.
I can only imagine you doing that as like a woodpecker would.
No, don't start doing that. Either way, I'm just, my estate wouldn't be on the way to the caves, would it?
No, it's the opposite direction.
Alright, so let's go be done with these caves as rapidly as possible and then head back to the estate, because I don't want to get ripped off by the Heroes. And if they did rip me off, if my money is missing, I'm going to be tracking down some Heroes.
You could go search for that, and I could go to the caves.
Well, honestly, it'd be faster for you to search the castle and come back than it would be for me. I can only fly for 2 hours a day. You can do it indefinitely. And I go search the cave. You can go find out if we've been robbed or not, and then come tell me.
Take a day for him to fly there.
I suppose.
Yeah.
And meanwhile, I'll cover the distance to the cave.
Cave would only take you a couple hours.
Oh, okay.
To which I do have to let you know on. It is currently 10:12. Do we want to call it here?
It's up to you guys. I'm good to go for a while yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Same?
Yep.
Okay.
Not tired.
Okay.
All right. Alright, so what's the decision then? To fly there or to stay together?
He went back to the estate, and I went to the cave.
Okay, just wanted to make sure that was the decision.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
So I got a scimitar in each hand. I step into the cave and bang them on the walls. Bang, 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 bang. Ollie, ollie, oxen free.
As far as you can tell, no response. But there is a means when you do enter the cave of a aura. This is pressuring against you.
It's something. Is it? It's just like a resistance, or it's literally keeping me out?
It's not keeping you out or anything. It's like
I feel like I have to push through it.
it feels like something is condensing into your very soul, like it's trying to cause fear. To which the question of the matter is, are you immune to fear?
I do not think I am immune to fear.
Pull it up here.
No.
You were.
I've got the cards right here in front of me. Where tigers are. They're not immune to anything. Oh wait, no, here we go. Damage immunities, blunt, piercing, slashing, damage from non-magical weapons.
But no condition
silver
immunities.
No. And the other one has condition immunities of charmed, exhausted, frightened, paralyzed, petrified, and poisoned.
Right.
My stone golem does.
Yeah, when you transform into that.
Well,
so with the means, I do need you to make a wisdom save.
Okay. Ooh, wisdom. Yeah, I got a pretty good wisdom. 17 altogether.
17 would be enough to shake it off, to which from the remainder of the 24 hours, you are immune to this.
Okay, well, I'm going to go ahead and shift into my full-on battle cat mode.
Okay.
I'm the hybrid statue at this point. Something just tried to make me afraid. I don't like that.
Alright. From looking into this this part of the chamber, whatnot, there seems to be 3 different openings, and at the far end, there seems to be a means of a like a podium, made of stone.
Alright, so which direction are these openings going in?
One's going to the left, that's far side of the room. 2 of them are to the right.
Okay.
One is on the far side. One looks like it's kind of doing like a U-turn type.
Where is the entrance I came in through? Which one's that?
I'll try to draw it out real quick for you.
Yeah.
Now this is just a rough.
Yeah.
So I'll say right here. And I'll put you right there.
Okay. Oh, okay. So we came in from the north. Gotcha. Or, well, I came in from the north.
Technically
is
south.
Is Marcus with me, or did he fly back with the imp?
I figured he flied back with the imp.
Yeah, okay. I keep heading in. Where's the podium?
I'll place a piece here, right there, just directly on the far side. Now, also bear in mind too, it's reverse for me. from what you're seeing.
Right. I will go ahead and move my normal 40 feet towards the podium.
Okay.
This is why I call you a fool when you did not take the bird.
40. Okay.
Is there anything on the podium? Or...
No.
Can I see any further down those side passages to the right there, or your left?
From the one you can see from down over here, looks to be a means of a room with looks to be a means of a drawings. While the one over here does seem to kind of corner off. And the other one swirls accordingly.
I'm probably doubled back.
Oh? Does someone have a bad feeling?
I'm sorry. I remember this.
What?
Two.
I killed a pit fiend. I'm not scared of whatever's in here.
Two. Why do I have to worry about it? It's not my gold.
This is true. And far as I can tell, I don't think you actually fully agreed to it, did you?
Two.
Probably not. I
know
just
what you're
asked him
talking
to do it. What about Marcus? Would Marcus continue to fly back to the castle and check it out?
For the purpose,
would
whatnot, probably say so.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was gonna say that because that is deeply into his plan. It's that set of gold. And
Yeah, I don't want to lose. I cannot lose that 1,000 platinum bar or that 1,000 gold there. I need that. Very, very important. It directly ties into my self-esteem. If I lose that, I won't be confident enough to fight the bad guys anymore.
Alright, I will say for the sake of time, you do make it back accordingly, to which you do find the cave, with you being up high and whatnot.
Wow, such a hidden cave. Much wow.
Well, it's
So
not really so much hidden. It's not like the other
Okay.
cave.
So the room closest to you on your left there, John, that's where I'm heading next to search.
Okay. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. From right in here, you do see a means of a...
No, I'm sorry. I guess it was your right.
My right?
I meant that, yeah, the room closest to you on your right there.
Closest to me. Okay, so over here then. Where my fingers are.
Yeah.
Okay. So 5.
Yeah, I was going to
Yeah.
check that room first.
Alright, you do see the means of stone pictures.
Yeah, are they like relief carvings or caveman paintings or?
Carving. Dwarvish like. Where you see a means of essentially on one side being a means of battle. Towards the center, you see a means of 2 people, or 3 people, sorry. One person standing up front seems to be like lifted with his arms out. And on the other side, there being a means of 3 creatures. One looking bone-like, with a spear. Another one with a... Yeah. One bones with the means of a spear. Kind of has a hook fashion to it. Another one looks to be more of an insect. With like an aura likeness. And another one seems to be of an angelic appearance. In the very back.
Interesting. So, To search the room, I rolled a total of 26.
26. Into this room, you don't find anything besides the
okay.
means.
All right.
That is legitimately all that's in there. It's a
Nothing,
pretty big one.
Nothing damaged or spelt wrong or anything. It's just a room full of hieroglyphics, basically.
Yeah.
Okay, if I'm still alone here, I will head to the next room there, directly south or north of wherever you... I am heading to R8.
That room. Okay. Torin?
Flying up behind him.
Okay. You gonna land on his shoulders?
No,
No? Alright.
not this.
For you, Orden, as you are looking at this thing, you do hear the means of flapping.
What the hell? I thought you went back to the estate.
For what?
To make sure we weren't looted.
That's why we had guards, right?
Yeah, guards Marcus hired.
So
They could
therefore, if we
be
were
they could be
looted-
working with him stealing from us.
So if we were looted, that's you and him to deal with.
Whatever, it still makes our life a lot easier to have that platinum. That is undeniable. I have a guest room with cushy pillows for even you in that estate. But it's not going to be much fun if I can't pay the staff.
You just go back and find another pit fiend.
Oh, what a great idea. I'm flipping the bird. Bird for a bird.
And you make your way accordingly?
Yeah, I'm going to make my way down to the next room there.
Alright, from in here.
There's some really cool carvings in here. You should check them out.
I see him just fine.
Yes, yes. Be the same as description as I had given accordingly. To which, for in the means of this room, there is a means of a... another... how do I want to say this? A small pillar, to which there is a means of a floating object in a cube.
So, like, the Tesseract is floating above a pedestal?
Thank you.
Nice. I'm not sure I'm powerful enough to contain the Tesseract, but I'm in. Let's do it.
It's not actually a Tesseract, though, but it
I
is...
know.
Okay.
It's a small glowing object inside a cube.
It is solid, and from what you can tell from looking at it, it does have lines going through it all across. Essentially, it's a Rubik's Cube.
Are the colors all mixed up?
From what you can see, you do see the means of ruins. Glowing.
Runes.
Yeah, runes glowing.
Do they... Well, I mean, I only speak a few languages. Do they spell anything out or anything?
What languages do you know?
I speak... Somewhere I wrote it down, I'm sure of it. I know I speak Common. Wink, wink. Oh, man, maybe I didn't write it down. Yeah, I'm supposed to be able to speak like 3 languages besides Common. Because of my intelligence. I'm pretty sure at one point I was speaking Infernal.
Yes. Infernal was one of them.
And I think the other ones were more common languages like Orc and Elf or something like that.
Okay.
Oh, wait, here we go. I got Common and Infernal written down.
Okay.
I don't have the other 2 languages written down yet.
Yep.
I
And
should have.
from what's written here, it's not even either of them.
So no, I can't tell what those runes are.
Right.
Well, I mean, if I take if I take orc for a language, do I recognize them as like dwarven runes? Because that's what the orcs use for their written language.
Right. And no, it wouldn't.
Okay. I did take orc, so
Okay.
I picked another language. Goblins don't have a written language, and I don't know if Draconic is general or is it a color-based thing. Not to mention, where would I learn Draconic?
Right. Probably from a linguist.
Yeah, but I would have to spend time studying it and whatnot. It doesn't really play into the mercenary mindset.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking along the lines of Dwarvish or something. I just probably speak a language close to a language I already speak.
Right. With it being writing, we could base it off of that. So let's see, what is? Try to find the languages here. Because, like you said, they do share.
Right,
Here it is.
Dwarvish and Orc both share the runes, but...
Yep, so you have Orc, so Dwarvish. It is not Dwarvish of any sense.
Okay, well, I took Orc and Dwarvish, so...
Right, and
I
you
speak
have
both.
Infernal, which
you
Infernal
already
is
said not that.
is just Infernal by itself. Oh, actually, it's also Abyssal as well.
Oh. I thought
wait
it
a
was
minute.
either or.
It is a familiar... Okay, it does fall under Dwarvish as Primordial.
Ooh. I don't think I understand what it says, though.
Right.
Or what order the runes are supposed to be in as far as the puzzle's concerned.
It looks to be a means of consistent, though, because you can see the means of other ones from looking at the other sides accordingly. They seem to be a consistent pattern.
Well, I mean, how does one do this? Is it a...
Think of it like a picture.
Okay, and you're just sliding
Mm-hmm.
keys
Like a
around
Rubik's
on the
Cube.
picture. Alright, so what do I need? Intelligence check? Or...
Yes, it would be.
I don't think I have any kind of IQ skills that would help. I do not. Ooh. But I do have a 16 intelligence. I have a 17 total.
17? Alright, that's 17
That's what I rolled.
points worth.
Ooh.
You do make a means of a couple matches.
Tink, tink. Does that glow brighter or
Yes, they do grow a
Some
little
way
brighter for that.
some way to signify that I got a couple right, at least?
Mhm. But from what you can tell, they are still loose to where it's not necessarily actually locked.
Right, I can mix them back up if I mess up.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what do you think, Crow? Should I keep playing with this?
Does the DM allow the foresight knowledge of me?
No, you cannot metagame.
Sounds like I need to keep playing with this. I will make another IQ check. Ooh, this
Okay.
time I got an 18 total.
18? That's 18
Yep.
points worth into it.
Can I make a general assumption of how many points I'm going to have to put into this damn thing?
About 100.
Oh, okay. So, if it's a successful roll, I get those points towards it. If it's a bad roll, do I have those points taken away?
Well, you got a plus to it, right?
Yeah.
Then it's always going to go up. If you have a negative,
Okay.
there's a chance it will actually reverse, which is based off the 10 mark.
Oh, okay. I got you. Well, I'll just keep messing with it then.
Okay. That's
Oh my
12
god!
seconds.
I just rolled a natural 20, and I
Alright.
have a +3 for my intelligence. So all I've been playing with is my +3. I don't know what the nat 20 will do for that.
It's just by itself. The only time when it's actually like
Gotcha.
the critical is when you're going to hit.
Gotcha. So I got a 23 points into it this time.
Alright, so that's 8, making 58 points worth.
And what'd you say? 12 seconds? Why are we counting the time?
Don't worry about it.
Alex,
Keep playing
what'd you
with
do?
it.
Yeah, I'm gonna check that other room.
I'm gonna leave and check that other room. Okay,
Okay.
dirty 20.
A dirty 20.
Yeah.
All
Now
right.
we're what?
24.
Now we're 24 seconds into it. Man, is this thing fixing to blow up? So I'm up to what? 74?
78.
78. Come on.
Hold on. Hold on. So, for Torin, because turn-based here, into this room you do see a means to where it is a... encased accordingly a figure.
The dude trapped in amber.
Dude trapped in amber. And behind him of a much, much larger, huge figure.
You can do it. Go ahead. Wake him up. Fight his friend. It'll be funny.
Now the waiting games begins, John.
Anything else for you, or is that it for you for now?
I'm gonna sit on that little pedestal, typically that was in front of that dude.
The one with a missing
Yep.
diamond shape? Okay. So about right there for you. Alright, you can do another roll for me. Then.
I rolled a 13 with my +3 at 16 altogether.
16 altogether, so that makes it 4, 8, 9 in 30 seconds.
Boom!
What you mean, boom?
I did say boom.
Alex over there saying boom.
You doing anything, Torin?
Peck at the amber. Peck at the amber. Peck at the amber.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Shiny.
Orden.
I rolled another natural 20. I love getting these on stat checks. So 23 more.
Alright, that gets over the means of the mark. To
Which means I missed the window and it explodes.
What? Trying to find... there it is. I need you to roll me a D100 for me.
Oh, wonderful. That sounds
This is how
great.
much damage you're gonna take.
88.
88. Alright, as for the means to where the this cube begins to float on its own and begins to flash, it essentially blinds you for a second, but it doesn't leave the condition accordingly. But you hear a thunk and another. As you look down, you see what once was a cube is now a diamond shape. And next to it is a book.
Is there a title on the book?
Yes, there is. The Book of Wisdom.
And a diamond. Well, a diamond shaped something.
Rubik's Cube. Diamond shape. diamond shape Rubik's. Hello? Still there?
I'm here.
Okay. Where'd Alan go?
That problem.
Possibly.
Controller died.
That's very well possible.
Extreme
Switch your
family
paddle. That's also another possibility.
My damn controller died. Sorry, guys.
Yep, you called it.
Yep.
I'm back. All plugged in. Infinite power. No, I sat there going, what just happened? So is the diamond thing something I can pick up and drop in my backpack too?
The diamond looks like another form of a Rubik's Cube, but in a diamond shape.
Right, but I mean, does it look like something I need to try and puzzle out here, or is it something I can transport?
Looks like something you can transport. From the means. Yeah, okay, so that's from what you can tell. Because it did blind you for a second.
Right. But yeah, if I can pick up the diamond-shaped Rubik's Cube, I will put it in my backpack and along with that book.
Okay.
Look around the room and see if anything else changed as a result of me solving the cube.
From looking around accordingly, whatnot, you don't see anything for the rest of that room. But on your way
Okay.
out, you do see the means of that podium again, the other podium from the beginning.
Yes.
It has a stone floating there,
A stone.
a diamond-shaped stone with a
I
single
will-
rune.
I will walk up and attempt to touch it.
Okay. And just simply touch or like grab?
Well, kind of, yeah, grab.
Okay. You grab a hold of it then. You
Is
can see
it like an ion stone or something, or?
you'd recognize this as something similar to the stone from the Ice Demon or Ice Devil.
I forgot what that stone did. Or who even got it.
So with the means of the timeline, whatnot, Torin, still pecking?
But I continue into that final room.
Yeah, but I'm gonna get off that little pedestal now.
Okay. And do...
Oh, wait. I think I remember now.
Look.
To what? Sorry, that was the
Look
same
at
time.
what? Oh,
Alright, and
pack.
pack. Like to the ground or just to the amber?
To the podium
Oh, to the podium. Okay.
and look.
Okay. Yeah, from what you can see from means of behind the figure, whatnot, is a bone devil.
But of course, there's somebody in between us and it.
Yep.
Of course. I'm just gonna keep moving into the room.
Okay. You do feel a pulsing sensation from the means of the stone.
Pretty sure this stone's supposed to go on that pedestal. I'll walk up there and see if the stone floats above this pedestal.
Does not float at all, for instead will simply fall and slowly adjust accordingly to fit into the
If there was a diamond-shaped hole in the pedestal, I would have tried to put it in the diamond-shaped
Okay,
hole.
just making sure. Alright. So yeah, it would have fit.
Okay. Like the crystal from the Fortress of Solitude. I put it in there and Jor-El jumps out and gives us fatherly advice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I got my swords at the ready. I'm all stone golem still.
Oh, I thought you went to your
Okay.
hybrid.
Well, it's kind of both. No, I went full.
Isn't Stone Golem considered large?
I don't think so.
Because if it's large, it's going to be a really tight squeeze for in here.
Oh, no, I guess I am hybrid. My bad.
Okay. Just making sure.
Even in this big room, it'll be a tight squeeze for me to go large?
It's not very tall up high.
Okay.
But from what you can tell from the means of looking at this amber, as 12 seconds has gone by, it begins to look like it's sweating.
Huh. Were you pecking at that?
That's what we're here for.
This really seems to be coming together rather easily. I'm a little concerned about what that guardian might be.
Alright.
And out pops another pit fiend. Ah. At least I'll have Alex help this time.
Right. With a little bit of time going by, whatnot, you do see the means where there's a little more of amber that seems to be sweating off of it.
I'm gonna try and see if I can break a piece off. Is it starting to come apart?
When you go to try to tap on it, it almost kind of has like this dull of a ding. Like it's not 100. It's still solid, but almost not fully.
Gotcha. But it's not weak enough that I can break it with, like, smashing it with the pommel of my sword.
Right.
Okay. Huh. Yeah, just keep stretching, you know, crack my neck, ready for the combat to ensue. Getting ready to go to rock form. Getting ready to be a rock star.
Alright.
You sure you want to face this thing as a crow?
I would probably go into the form.
I was gonna say, because, like, you know, size doesn't matter at this point.
Alright. You are seeing the thing still going about it as just still melting.
I don't remember if there were words we were supposed to say or anything we're supposed to do to make it happen faster. I just don't remember. I know we did this once already. What's the advice, Alec? What do we do?
Pull out the Rubik's Cube and start playing again.
Oh, that's a good idea. I will pull out Mr. Diamond and start messing with it again.
Alright,
bored.
as you
Got nothing
do
else
that,
going on but
whatnot, there
time.
is a means of a...
Where what?
The
Proceed
amber
to
has
work.
cracked.
There's a clicking noise?
No, the
Or
amber has
the-
cracked.
Oh. Ah.
And you do
gotcha.
begin to see the figure up front begin to come closer.
Alright, so what do you need from me? An IQ check?
Sure.
Or an intelligence check, I mean?
Yeah.
Ooh, 19 on the die, 22 altogether.
22 altogether. Good to note. Alright, you can do the next one if you wish.
Ooh, only a 15.
Only a 15. Okay. 7, 3. Alright.
Come on. Ooh, that one's only a 9 altogether. I'm really backtracking here.
9.
Mhm.
Alright, so that's 6, so 46. Alright.
Roll 4.
Yep. Go ahead and roll another one.
Ooh, finally. Nat 20, 23.
23, so that...
Man, I know I'm not going to roll a single natural 20 on the combat when we get there.
Alright. You can do it again if you
Using
wish.
them all up on skill checks. Another 9.
Another 9. Alright, so that makes 78.
Oh, if I rolled really, really well right now, this would be over. 15 total.
15. So that's a 3. And 9. 93.
Okay.
You do hear a means of a... There we go.
If you need another roll, it was a dirty 20.
Alright. The crack has
Never
expanded. The crack has expanded accordingly, to which a means of a figure does essentially droop out of it.
Mm-hmm.
And you said you got what from your last roll?
A dirty 20.
Alright. That would go over the mark. To which, roll a d100 for me.
Oh yeah, I forgot this thing's gonna explode on me. Teleport me to another plane of existence. Spontaneous genders reassignment. 37.
37. Lights flash accordingly, to which you do a momentary blindness as you hear ting ting and a thud.
How long is the momentary blindness?
Just for that second, whatnot.
Is the tink tink thud, does it involve the amber at all?
Nope.
No. That's
Oh.
the pin in the hand grenade falling.
Hey! You stay out of this.
You see a new form from the Rubik's Cube. Instead of a diamond shape, it is now a dodeca shape. And next to it is a means of a dagger with blood red from on its blade.
Okay. Does it have a sheath?
Nope.
Great. A dirty knife. It's probably a murder weapon. I should leave it here.
From what you can tell, the color of the blade is blood red.
I'll tuck it in my belt for now.
Okay.
As you tuck it in, you feel your pants seem to loosen up.
It's a
And both
friendly
feet
kind of.
flop on the ground.
Okay.
The dagger is escaping.
No, you just tug your belt.
It's just really sharp.
The figure is currently on the ground.
On the ground. This is when we should hit him. Coup de grace?
He's unconscious.
I don't know what is the figure. Is it human? You
It
said
is
humanoid, but
He is human, from the looks of him. With a means of an attire that would be fitting to maybe an arcane wizard?
oh, wonderful. But he's unconscious.
Yep.
Well, what about the bone devil behind him? Is he moving towards the entrance?
He is not moving at currently, but there is plenty of like sweatness coming from the amber.
So
Actually,
apparently
better, yeah.
now I need to solve a dodecahedron.
I'm gonna steal the guy's stuff.
He's going through his pockets, taking his shit.
Okay. You find an interesting signet ring.
Well, and
Oh, this is arcane focus.
Mm-hmm.
You find a means of a pouch. You also find a means of a bag, like a satchel-like. And continuing looking accordingly, whatnot. Yeah, like an additional dagger, whatnot.
Woo! One free day.
Yeah. Saved yourself a whole cold piece. You the man.
I'm gonna stab him after I remove his clothes.
Okay.
So he's gonna wake up naked with a kidney missing in a bathtub full of ice.
Oh my gosh.
No. That's rude. He's gonna wake up with a kidney missing, one eye gone, missing a hand, half a one lung missing. And this steals half of his vital stuff.
The really
Therefore,
rude
he
part
can
is when
steal
you don't
both.
leave a phone that within arm's reach.
Yep.
Wow. Okay. So, essentially you killed him outright.
No.
Pardon?
Basically performed surgery. Poorly, but stole his stuff.
No, that's
And
going to be a
stabbed
kill. Yeah, that's still a kill.
You start
I'm sorry.
removing organs, he's gonna bleed out, dude.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah, we can cauterize
You don't
it.
have the surgical staff necessary to protect that man from infection and blood loss.
Actually, that's just a medicine check, right? Technically.
Yeah, but he might require you to have a medicine kit with you.
Yeah,
I do.
a healer's kit.
Damn.
Yes.
Yeah, that would be required.
Oh no, my battery's
And it's
getting low.
probably gonna be super difficult for the DC too.
I would consider it very hard. And are you proficient with a healer's kit?
It's like, alright, I just need to make a small incision stab.
All you hear is...
That's
Wait a minute,
lot
what?
of blood. That's a lot of gore.
Yeah, that was a 3.
Yeah,
Should
no,
you
he's
have
dead.
parts left over after a minor surgery like this? I'm just curious.
Wow.
I don't think he's gonna make it, Doc.
So, he's dead.
He surgeried this poor bastard to death. I'm imagining this imp crawling around inside of his abdominal cavity looking for a kidney.
Be a chest burster.
And thinking he's gonna stay alive.
I just
No, he
muted
just
myself.
slashed open the belly and crawled in.
Seems.
Yeah, he just slashed open the belly and crawled in like a tauntaun.
Okay.
The guy didn't make it.
Nope,
He
nope.
just gotta feng shui the organs around, and there's plenty of room.
Nice and warm.
For now.
Oh my goodness. Alright, so anything else?
I'm
No,
looking at the pouch, the bag.
I'm done with whatever he's doing to that corpse. I would like to go ahead and try to solve this dodecahedron thing.
Go for it.
Boom, 7. This one's real hard.
Right. And flip that once more. Alright, you want to go again?
Yep. Next one's a 22.
22. So that is 29.
What's in the
And
pouch?
I probably won't roll well again. Oh, hey, another 7. Just like I said, I probably won't roll well again for about 8 rolls. And then I'll crit.
Right. From what you can see, means from within the pouch, whatnot. There is a momentariness to where it shudders on you. And as you open up the pouch, it lunges at you.
It's an anti-theft pouch called the Bag of Devouring.
Yeah,
To which-
fair enough. I'm gonna sew it up into his chest cavity.
18 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Alright.
Dude had a pet mimic.
It's like a 2 points of damage, piercing, as it's trying to eat you in. You are considered grappled at this point, as half of your body is in there.
Holy cow!
He's an
That's
imp!
a very...
It's a satchel!
Very good point. Got his whole leg.
It's trying to devour him! So, what are we doing? And you're seeing this.
Urinate. That'll make him let go. Do you want me to come over there and slash it with my sword? Your legs are in there.
I'm just gonna stab it from the inside out.
Good plan. I'm gonna get behind cover.
DC 14 con save.
Okay. That is... Which is that? 9.
So, 9 points of piercing damage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, I did that. Alright, hold up. Ow!
Stay right there.
11 points of poison damage.
Okay. I believe, from memory serves, that does do it in, to which you do not feel the means of a pull.
Yeah, I'm gonna sew it up in that guy now.
It is currently ripped and lifeless, to which there is a burst of 5 objects coming out of it. And you are also
catch one before it hits the floor.
Okay. So,
Okay.
Are you quite finished over there?
No.
no. Is there anything particular you're doing now?
I'm still... Well, I mean, since that catastrophe's been averted, I'm going to keep messing with the Rubik's Cube.
Okay.
I'm gonna proceed to look at the items.
Alright. One of them is an orb that seems to be, kind of from what you can tell, seems to have like a, looks like a galaxy on the inside of it. Additionally, there is also a staff off to the side. There is also a means of 2 little statues. One in a form of an elephant, another one in form of a steed. And finally, there is a means of a helmet with some gill likeness off to the side.
put that in my actual bag.
What? All of it?
Yep.
Okay.
Got room in there for a staff?
I would carry that.
Gotcha.
I mean, unless somebody's got like a bag of holding.
I just so happen to have such a thing.
Now the question is will Torin put it in there?
No.
So much
The
trust.
question is, can I stick Torin in there?
I'm pretty sure you can.
So, what's in the bag?
There's nothing
That
in the
was
bag.
the contents of the bag. The bag exploded and you got those 5 items.
Yeah.
No. You said there was a pouch and, like, a bag.
Oh, the pouch that was on him. The bag was the devouring bag that you looked into.
Yeah.
The pouch has a means of what looks to be wizard components.
Ooh, magic components.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Okay. I'm gonna proceed to put that in my bag too.
Okay. All right.
Now I'm gonna start walking with this oversized staff.
Whack, whack. Be like the monkey from frickin' The Lion King.
It does not matter. It's in the past. Yes, the past can hurt, but you can either dwell on it or learn from it. I've never seen that movie, though.
Okay. Alrighty. So with that in mind, the crack does seem to further. Alright. So if you want to, well, now flip this accordingly. What are you doing now?
Keep trying to solve this puzzle thing.
Okay. Roll for it.
16.
16. That makes 2. That makes 4. Okay.
Another round. 21.
21. Alright, so that's a 3 and that's a 6. Alright.
Ooh, 11.
11. So that's a 4 and that's a 7. Clock is ticking. Alright.
18.
18. That's a 2. And that makes 7 to 8 to 9. Okay.
15.
13, making... Yep, going over. So roll a D100 for me.
And now it's time for the hourglass to explode. 25.
25. Next page. Alright. You hear a means of a thud and a... When you both of you regain your sight, you do see a means of... From the dodeca to be a hedron. Hedron. A 20-sided die, basically.
Okay.
And
That's
next
what's
to
left.
that's what's from what's next to it is a robe.
Nice. I think that will go nicely in my backpack for now.
Okay. Anything else?
Put that. Yeah, I mean, is the thing a puzzle still, or is it just like
Yeah, it's still a puzzle. It's just in the shape of a 20-sided.
Uh, is the timer still running? Oh shit.
Timer just ran out.
And
And the beginning of rumbling from the earth.
uh-oh.
Time to skedaddle.
You sure I don't need to finish solving whatever this stupid puzzle is? Every time I've done it, it's made the amber bigger.
Take it with you.
Good plan. We're gonna go outside and do it.
Okay.
Probably won't do anything, but whatever.
Alright.
We'll go back out to the entrance of the cave, and unless the earth tries to swallow us up, that's probably safe.
Alright. There is a means to where...
Oh god, not a boss fight.
As the earth shakes accordingly, you guys make your way out of the cave. And a huge-sized bone devil spreads its wings. From looking towards the mouth of the cave, it sees you. Anything in particular?
A huge size what now?
Bone devil.
Oh. Well, we just set him free. He's not gonna be mad at us. Right?
You do see as he looks up towards the means of the settlement, raises its bone hand. Electrical energy rises from his elbow to his wrist to his fingertips. An orb of lightning shoots out, landing at the center of Vira village.
Damn, I might have to find a new herbalist.
As it spreads its what's remaining wings, you do see the means to where it does begin to levitate. And flies northward.
Isn't that where he's supposed to go to link up with the guy that hired us?
Right? It might be. Kind of hard to tell with the means of directions. Because nobody is keen-minded.
Right. Is it still rumbling?
Nope, the rumble has stopped. For he is flying. There is means of high winds for the moment, as it does begin to ease.
Well, where's this boss fight you were talking about, Alec?
I'm sorry, it's the natural fight sound that John Peck.
Oh, I got you. I got you.
Boss.
So with that in mind, let me double check on something. It is 11:11. Do we want to call it here?
Yeah, it's probably
Yeah.
probably fair.
All right. Good to note. Good game.